Hello.
What's up, guys? What's going on? Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great Thursday. I hope today is Thursday. To be honest, I don't even know. I think today is Thursday, yeah, because we're streaming. That's right. Adam, what's up, dude? Glad you could join us. Glad to see you here. Hope you guys all had a safe 4th of July for all of you who celebrated the 4th of July. Hope everyone had a safe day, watched some cool fireworks, ate some good food. So today we're going to be going from Denver to Salt Lake City to Las Vegas and then to Orange County. I have 3 different planes in here, so I figured I'd change it up a little bit and do a couple different planes along the way. The Salt Lake City to Las Vegas was actually a requested route, but because it was so short, I wanted to make sure that it went a little bit longer. So I added a few more legs in. Plane Spotter Jay, what's up, dude? Second time I'm on time. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you can make it. Perfect. I'm glad you made it on time, dude. So, all right, let's go ahead and get things rolling here. Just because we do have quite a few legs. So the first flight's going to be in the CRJ, and we will be doing the CRJ to Salt Lake City, and then we're going to fly the 7-3. Now, I'm going to let you guys decide when we get there if you want to see the IXEG or if you want to see the Zibo 7-3. Either one doesn't really matter. So just let me know, and we will go from there. Alright, APU's starting up now. I'm going to get rid of that. We don't need it. I got my own. So I'm going to be going out of town, not this next week, but the following week. So I'm going to try and get in some extra streams for you guys to make up for some missed days. Be out of town for a total of 8 days, I think, so quite a while. So I'll make up a little bit more and do some more streams this next week for you guys. I'm hoping to hit 250 subs before I leave. We need another 25 people, another 25 subs. I think that's definitely attainable for another week. Actually, more than a week, actually. So I think it's possible. It'd be a nice goal to set. And once we hit 250, I think I'll start turning on the webcam for you guys. Get a little bit more interaction. You guys can see me. So, all right. So let's get this thing up and running so we can get going because, like I said, we have quite a few legs today. And then we're going to fly the 7.5 from Las Vegas to Orange County because I felt it fitting. The 7.5 is the biggest plane that can go into Orange County, so I thought it'd be kind of fun to fly that in there. It's a really short leg. Like, it's 220 miles or whatever it may be. But I figured it'd be kind of fun to bring the old 7.5 in to...
My name is Shannon. I'll be your flight attendant. Located in
Orange County. All right, let's see here. I'm going to try and get a few things set up here first, and then I will get back to you guys in the chat here in just a second.
There are 4 clearly marked exits
So
on
we
board
are
this
at
aircraft. There are 2 in
Denver.
the front of the cabin and 2 over the wings. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest you. In
We
some
are
cases,
going
these
to
exits may be behind you.
KSLC.
In the event of
If
a
you
car
guys
alarm,
noticed
follow
something,
the
by the
4
way,
elimination strips to the
Parsa
exit.
and I worked on a little bit. No more activating windows. We are activated. Excited to have that finally done. I also have my XP Realistic working, so you'll notice it when we're flying. It's going to be a little bit different. It's going to give you a little bit more feeling to the flight, so I'm excited for that as well.
Your seatbelt should be worn low and tight.
Alright, we're going to be taking off from 3-4 left, based off of the current winds.
Your seat cushion can be used as a flotation
And
device.
current temperature in Denver is 35 degrees Celsius.
Smoking is prohibited in the cabin and lavatories at all times. Federal law requires passenger compliance with lighted no smoking and seatbelt signs.
I was thinking about starting the stream at 3 instead, but I just know that having to stop, switch planes, reset them up, all that stuff's going to take a while, so I figured I'd get started now. Next Tuesday, I'm probably going to do a later stream for you guys. Probably going to stream around 7 o'clock at night instead, so that may be an issue for some of you. I apologize, but I wanted to kind of give everyone a chance to watch, because not everyone can watch when I stream at 2 o'clock like this. So I am currently doing a charter flight in the Q400 from, I'm going to murder the name, but Guernsey to Plymouth. How is that Q400? You got to let me know, because I've heard so many mixed reviews about it. Let me know how it is. I can't stay the whole stream today, dude. That's no problem. The fact is, you're here. That's all that matters. Like, you came in, and you're hanging out with us. That's all that matters. So don't you worry. And there's gonna be plenty more streams, my friend. So no biggie. This is actually a really easy flight plan for this one. And it is the Lehigh. I'm sure it's Lehigh. It's gotta be. EKR. And then we're also going to be landing 3-4 left there due to the winds. And let's execute that. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here on the legs page. So RLG to EKR, that's exactly what we needed. So, like I said, this is a really, really simple flight as far as the flight planning goes. Alright. Let's kind of go ahead and get this screen up here, and we'll set our altitude is 260. Alright. And vertical speed, we'll go ahead and set that. It'll let us, and we're not going down, we're going up. Alright. It'll be fairly light, so we can do 2.5, that's no issue. We'll hit the nav button, and flight director, and I believe that is it. Alright. That is not the direction I wanted to go. Of course, you know me and my different views from every button. Confusing. Billy, what's up, dude? Can't make fun of your landings anymore. Yeah, that was a rough landing you had on your video, my friend. That was interesting. Whole tail half busted off. Zachary, what's up, dude? Welcome today to the stream. Welcome. Glad you could join us. It's a freeware dash 8 that I downloaded. Oh, okay, okay. Can you wait for me? What? Are you gonna fly? Because I need to try and I would definitely normally wait. I just want to try and get off the ground, you know, sooner than later. The only reason being is we have a lot of ups and downs today with different planes, so I want to make sure that everything is done in a reasonable time, because if not, then, you know, we're going to be going in quite a bit late. So I just want to kind of get these flights at least moving, so that way, you know, we're getting somewhere. Oh, well, look, I set the wrong V2. That was supposed to be the target speed. Alright, let's get our altimeter setting here really quick. That is not what I wanted. I need to change this really quick. Sectional, there we go. There. Okay, 3024, holy pressure. Alright. And then we'll set our nav source to the FMS. Possibly. There we go. IRSs are aligned. Let's see. I am getting the A320neo today. Dude, that is awesome. That's a great plane. Don't let Kronos know that I said that unless he's in here. It is a fun plane. I really like flying that one a lot. It's an awesome plane. Let's see what I wanted to set this as well. There we go. There we go. We're in business. We don't need to worry about that today, Billy. No problems. Because Parsa and I are in knee deep right now trying to get my VATSIM working. He has been here to witness as I've done a few flights in the last few days and trying to fly with him off stream. And he has witnessed the struggles, and we are doing our best to get VATSIM working again. Unfortunately, no success yet. It's so weird. Sometimes it works, and then sometimes it just decides not to work anymore. So we're working on it, and if you go online and search the same problems I'm having, other people are having them, but they go unanswered. No one has answered anyone on the issue. So we're trying to figure it out. We will have it figured out here soon. Parsa, what's up, dude? Glad you could join us. Welcome, welcome. Do you have the BSS on the CRJ? Yes, I do. All right. I think we IRSs are aligned. Let me get a quick run through here really quick. Make sure everything looks good. Looks good. Get our nav lights on. All right. All right. All right. Everything looks good there. Good there. Set. 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 Yaw dampers. That was the one thing. Yaw dampers. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, let's go ahead and start pushing back. Really quick, we need to push back and swing our nose out to the left. Alright. Let's get ready for pushback. Turn off the packs. And let's start the right engine. Billy, answer is a no, my friend. Not this time, unfortunately. We're working on it. Parsa and I will get this figured out before next week. It's just been a constant struggle, so we're working on it. I have the BSS sound pack too. Yeah, dude, it sounds really good. Alright. Engines are spooling up. Alright, right engine's spooling. My sounds feel a little quiet on my end, so let me check my sounds. Yeah, for some reason it does that on me. I don't know why. And then sometimes it won't even... Okay, it did work this time. How's the sound for the plane for you guys? Awesome, dude. Glad you have those two channels. That's really cool. How's the engine sounds for you guys right now? Just kind of curious. All right, let's start the left. Perfect. All right, cool. Because I want you guys to be able to hear the engine sounds and hear me, because like the engines on this sound so amazing. I want you guys to be able to hear both. My voice, not so much amazing, but someone's got to do the talking around here, so... Alright, let's introduce the fuel. You guys will see a little bit of a difference here with the views and stuff here shortly, so... You're going to notice probably a little bit more shaking, a little bit more moving around, but it's going to add a little bit to the realism. Sounds kind of quiet. Are you okay? So let's see if we can turn it up a little bit here really quick. And once the engines are spooled up and we're at more higher power and stuff, it's gonna get louder, just so you guys are aware. Alright, let's go ahead and get the gens on. We can go ahead and turn off the APU and the ignition. And let's get the packs back on. Alright, and let's get our taxi light on. Alright. Alright, let's get taxi in here. I believe we need, yeah, we got a taxi down here a little bit, and then we'll swing out to 3. There's 3-4 left is actually straight ahead for us. Yeah, I can do that. Adam, check out the channel. Do you usually start the left engine first? To be honest, I just start either one. I'm not following the book on engine starts normally. Zachary, the first officer. All right, dude. Although today, guys, we have Steve is our first officer. So, unless Zach, you want to be this guy with the awesome mustache and cool shades, you're more than welcome to be. You can replace Steve for the day. Hazel, what is up, dude? We are leaving Denver right now to Salt Lake City, and then we're going to go from Salt Lake City to Vegas and then to Orange County. 3 different planes today, too. Each leg is going to be a different plane, so that'll be kind of fun. For me, so I did a crash course, 6 months. Hard to believe. You got the A330? Dude, that is awesome. How do you like it so far? Are you enjoying it? Yeah, I kind of figured... I'm glad I read that first, because I kind of figured it was going to take Hazel out, but... yeah, it took me 6 months, but that was 7 days a week, about, 10 to 12 hours a day. So, it was definitely a crash course. And no, the plane is not like tipping over or anything. That is just the XP realistic. Makes it like the head motions and stuff. It's supposed to add to the realism, and I finally got it working this morning. I messed with it a while, so finally got it working. So you're gonna notice the difference. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look like, for example, I know this isn't like, see how we're kind of, it feels like the plane's tipping, but it's actually just the head, I guess, of the pilot. It's supposed to make it look real. Do you have to be really good at math? I'll tell you what, I'm not good. I am terrible at math. I will say that. Like, I hate math, and you guys should like math. For all you kids in school still, you should love math. Don't listen to me when I say I hate math. But yeah, I'm not the best at math. Like, I can figure out the basics and all that, but there's certain things you need to know when you're flying, but they teach you all that. It's all taught in school, so you get to the point where you just know it. Like, you don't even have to worry about it. You just learn it. So if you guys are just joining us, welcome to the AVID crew. We are about ready to be leaving Denver here on our way to Salt Lake City. So I'm glad you guys could all join us and welcome aboard. Flying the CRJ 200 right now. This will be the first plane of the day, and then we're going to switch to the 7-3. So think about what you guys want me to fly for that leg over to Vegas from Salt Lake City. And just so you guys know, because you can see how washed out this is. Most of you guys know this, but some of you don't, who are new here. I have to have these up here because I cannot see these for nothing on this screen with the washed out look like that. Hoping they update that, because that's really bad. But you guys decide if you want me to fly the IXEG 737 or if you want me to do the Zibo mod 738. So up to you guys. I definitely know how to fly the IXEG more than the Zibo, because I've barely flown the Zibo, but we'll definitely fly one of them. Doesn't matter. And both of them have a Southwest paint, so we're going to do a Southwest paint. I won't be doing the 320 today. Only reason being is it takes me forever to remove my current yoke and set up the joystick. Like I said, you guys know I like the realism.
Approaching 3-4 left.
I like to fly exactly how I'm supposed to fly with either the joystick or the yoke. So I'd have to switch over to the joystick.
On runway 3-4.
Alright guys, here you go. You ready for these different camera views? This is going to be fun. I only flew it for a little while this morning just to test it out, and it's definitely different. So here we go. Oh boy. Winds are a little bit high right now. I have full rudder deflection right now on this plane. That is insane. Was not expecting that much of a... Alright, rotate. Oh yeah, turbulent out. You guys can hear the wind throwing us around. Yeah, see, and it makes it, like, you can tell, like, we're getting thrown around with this XP realistic. It really makes the turbulence feel effective. That was almost a 15, yeah, it was a 15, 16 knot, almost direct crosswind for us. Which is funny because the winds aren't even like this on the METAR right now. So this is an X-Enviro issue that has been coming up a lot lately for everyone, not just me. It's basically, the problem with it is that it's not correct. Even though you're selecting real world weather, it's really not real world. So my METAR said the winds were 340, which is a direct 340 at 10, which is actually a direct headwind. So it would have been perfect, but this was telling us it was 15 and it was a direct crosswind almost. So you can just kind of tell that the issues that X-Enviro has, not 100% correct. All right, let's go ahead and kick on the autopilot, let her take over, or him, whoever you want to say. That was my bad. I accidentally hit the trim. Derek, what's up, dude? You want to see the 738? Okay, cool. We can. I see most of you guys want to see the 738, so we can definitely make that happen. Once we get out of here a little bit more, I'll get back to you guys in chat. I just want to make sure it's a as smooth as we can get departure. Not sure why we're taking such an aggressive turn here, so that's why right there. Haha, because when it disengaged, that happened, so that was my bad. I accidentally, because I hit the trim button on here by accident and it disengaged on us, so we'll be able to pick up back here now. We're good. Is our altitude still correct? Yes, it is. Yeah, that was my mistake when I hit the trim tab by accident. I just wanted to slow us down a little bit so we could make that turn. But on the other hand, enjoy some very wonderful views. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that flexing. We should be able to just go direct to Corona. Whoops. Oh, all this bumping around is making this hard. Alright. That is making this very difficult to push the buttons. Wow. There we go. Oh yeah. Feel the turbulence. Nice ortho. Yeah, dude, I agree. Let's see. Next World Tour, where are you flying to? And can you fly the A320 on one of the World Tour flights? If you guys want, it's total. Oh my gosh, look at that turbulence. If you guys want, I can definitely fly the World Tour this, what's today, Thursday, so tomorrow. We're going to be flying from Houston to Phoenix. So if you guys want, I can fly the A320 if you guys want. It's no problem to me whatsoever. It's totally up to you guys. It's whatever you guys want me to fly, I will fly it. So You guys just let me know. Alright guys, we're about 56 minutes out, 55 minutes, 343 miles, so we'll be getting there in no time. I actually already went on my introduction flight at flight school. Dude, that is awesome. I remember my introduction flight, he had me landing the 172 on my introduction flight. It was a lot of fun. I'm ordering my PC headset so I can finally add audio to my videos. Dude, that is awesome. And I tell you what, don't order anything super expensive because you don't need to. Like, I got mine on Amazon. I think it was 25 bucks. Yeah, I wouldn't go too crazy. I want to keep our Mach around 71, 72, or 70 to 72, I mean, anywhere around there. Will you be on? No, Billy, not today. Remember, we're having a few issues today. Parsa and I have been working like non-stop on fixing it, and no luck yet. We will get there. I promise you guys, we will get there. $29.99 off Amazon. Dude, that could have been what I paid for mine. Maybe I paid around the same. We probably got something very similar. Yeah, Zachary, that A320, dude, is unbelievable. I think it is so cool. Boy, this XP Realistic makes the turns and everything feel like they're so violent. Even though it was like a smooth turn, it like just makes it feel so violent. I kind of like it. What do you guys think? What do you think of the XP Realistic so far? Like, it really did a great job letting us know, like, how the turbulence is really, because when we're normally flying and there's some turbulence, you can see it by the way the plane moves around, but when it's actually, like, motioning the camera that we're looking from, it makes the turbulence definitely feel better. Like, it feels more realistic, like we're actually encountering turbulence. Heads down, stay down. Hey, we're not on landing yet. We're fine. We're cruising. Let's see. How do you make that scenery look so good? So this is ortho. This is ortho 4XP. Not the easiest thing, I will say that. I had a lot of help. Parsa helped me. He was the only one that would. There was a lot of people I asked to help, and they either ignored me or were gonna help me, then kind of just bailed on me. So Parsa's the one guy that helps. So you guys can give Parsa a big thank you for this scenery because he helped me 8 times. But it does take a little bit of time, but it is free. So once you can figure it out, it's the best thing ever. It just takes time to get it right. It takes some serious figuring out. It's a learning curve for sure. Let's see. How much is the A320? Oh boy, I forgot. How much is the A320, Zachary? I forgot how much it was. If that's what Parsa was asking. Yeah, Zachary, a little bit. We won't discuss that in here. Just kind of brush that one off for now. We don't need to. No need to cause any issues. Oh, I'm talking about XP Realistic. Yeah, the XP Realistic I believe was $19.99, but they're gonna update it constantly. So there will be constant updates for XP Realistic, and it's only gonna get better. Man, we are just getting some serious turbulence along this flight, aren't we? And it is throwing my speeds all over the place. I wish X-Enviro would come out with an update, though, because they've been having some issues between that wind bug, like where it gives you the winds aloft, and all of a sudden that's what you're landing with, like a 60-mile-an-hour direct crosswind and stuff like that. That's not cool. So I wish they would get that stuff figured out. And the issue with me looking at the METAR and then the weather being different, that's another issue. I mean, we still had a headwind. It was more of a crosswind, but there was still a partial headwind. So we were still okay, but it would be nice if they would get that figured out, because when I look at the METAR, I expect the X-Enviro weather to be the same, because I'm basing everything off of that METAR. So it's like, that would be nice if that worked, especially for how much X-Enviro costs. So they need to step that up a little bit. And I'm looking forward to when they do, because it's awesome weather generator. So you hear thunder? I only have one of my headset pieces on because I feel like when I have both on, I talk so loud, because I feel like I'm trying to talk over the plane, but I feel like I'm talking so loud that everyone in San Diego can hear me talking. So I try and like keep one head or earpiece in. So if you hear thunder, I mean, I could see it. We're going through these are some pretty serious thunder clouds. Yeah, if I fly the JAR plane normally, like when I'm flying by myself and stuff, I will fly the United, because I think it's just a clean look to it, actually. I really like the way it looks. Any suggestions on a very short flight in 172? Okay, so it's a very open question, so kind of bring it in. Where would you like to be as far as, let's bring it into a continent at least. So like, do you want to be North America, South America, where do you want to be? Antarctica. I see a lot of A320 Spirit Airlines landing here in San Diego. I don't see any NEOs, but I do see a lot of A320, the yellow Spirit Airlines landing here, and it's pretty cool to see. Like, you can see them miles and miles and miles away because they're so bright. Carson H, hashtag going live. Normally he's like the first one to say that. He's falling behind, guys. At least he's here. At least he's here. Oh yeah, I hear the thunder now. As we're cruising through these clouds, I hear it. So just a heads up too, going into Salt Lake City, I have the ortho scenery, but there's like, on the approach, it's like half the mountain is ortho and half of it isn't, because I thought I had it set up right, but I didn't choose enough tiles, which is fine because it takes a long time it's like an hour and a half to 2 hours, I think hour and a half for zoom level 17. So it's fine. We're still going to get the ortho scenery like out there. Like, look at how cool that looks. Super cool. Anywhere, but let's go with North America. All right, let's ask everyone in here, where would be, for Plane Spotter J, where would be a good place for him to do a short hop in a 172? What do you guys recommend? What's that, pasta? Parsa, when I tried to type your name too, it said pasta many times. It auto-corrects to pasta. Carson H just eats a lot of pasta, that's why. Adam says or Mr. X-Plane says to check out his channel. He just did a vid on it. He says do Hawaii. Hawaii would be kind of fun. Hawaii, like any type of island hopping is always fun in a small plane. Parsa and I flew the other day, and when my VATSIM was working, flew the other day, and I was flying the Kodiak, and I was going to do a Kodiak flight one of these days, but I have noticed some serious frame issues with the Kodiak. Lots of frame issues. So, I decided to hold off on doing any flights with the Kodiak, which really is annoying because I used all my points to get the Kodiak, and then I found out later, actually I found out last night, that I could have bought the 747 by SSG for the same amount of points Kodiak was free, which is great, but it's such a frame killer that I'm like, I'm not going to fly it on the street. Could have had the 7.4 for the same amount of points. Zachary says KMDW to KORD. Is that midway to, what is that, O'Hare? I eat a lot of steak. Steak's good. Hope you guys can hear me still fine. It's like some people say the plane's too loud, some people say it's too quiet, so it's hard to find a happy medium, really. I'm trying to remember what views I even have in this plane. Sorry for jumping around. That's another cool one right there. I have a question. Why does the Beechcraft planes taxi so fast? Adjust your prop and your mixture. Adjust, like, feather the props on so it'll, you know, that's going to adjust your taxi speed on how fast it cruises on the ground. Because it's a variable pitched prop, so that's going to affect your RPMs and all that good stuff. But I mean, they do the Beechcraft planes, they do taxi fast, so yeah, you do have to be on the brakes. Like, they'll kind of just roll on their own. All right, you hear me good? All right, cool. Cool. Did you guys all have a great 4th of July? I hope so. San Diego did some pretty amazing firework show here in the Bay. It was pretty impressive. They have 4 different, like, I guess you could say, launch sites where they shoot off the fireworks from, and they're all coordinated together. So they all launch at the same time to music, and it's throughout the whole bay. So there's 4 different sections throughout the bay. So you see these monster fireworks, like, probably I'd say 3-4 miles, maybe even more. Probably more than that, away from each other. It's like really cool. Almost lost a finger. Oh, dude, I told you guys to be careful. It's all fun and games until someone loses a finger. Joking. Good. Although it's 4th of July, it's pretty common. How much longer until we land? So, let's see. This plane doesn't make me actually have to, like, guess. It's saying about 41 minutes until we're on the ground at our current speed, which we can actually bring our speed up a little bit. We'll keep it around Mach 70 to 72. Keep our N1 around 70 to 71. That should get us 70 to 72 Mach, depending. We'll see. Which should cut that time down a little bit as we pick up some speed. But, I mean, that's about average. Yeah, 40 minutes, we'll be on the ground, and then we'll reset. We'll get the next plane loaded up, and we'll be on our way to Vegas, and then we'll be on our way to Orange County. 50 minutes counting the slower speed. Yeah, I mean, possibly. I feel like we'll probably be down in 40 minutes after it's all said and done. Can you get the Spirit A320neo livery and do a world tour flight with it? So I'll fly it and I can do the Spirit livery. I'm not going to do a whole world tour with the A320, but I can definitely add the A320 in with the Spirit livery for you on one of the flights. So if you guys want, I can do the A320 for tomorrow's world tour flight to Phoenix, and I can do Spirit Airways. Kind of light in the viewers today. This is why probably on Tuesday I'm gonna probably do a later stream. If you guys weren't in here when I first started, I'm probably gonna do a stream around 7 or 8 o'clock on Tuesday night. So if you guys can't make it, I do apologize, but I'm gonna try and see what it's like in how busy it gets on evenings, more like 7 or 8 my time. So gonna give it a try, but you know, most of the time I'll keep it around 2 o'clock or so, and then like Saturdays I'll do the mornings. What's my favorite Airbus? The A340. Definitely the A340. Yeah, see the line approaching up here? That's where my ortho scenery runs out, which I didn't do it along the whole route. We'll pick up on it here pretty quick, but I didn't want to add tiles along the whole route. There wasn't really a reason to, but yeah, that's where the ortho runs out, and then we'll pick up on it here in a little while. And that time will work? Okay, cool. It's going to be almost the same whatever time, because the times are different for everyone. Exactly. And my thing is I was thinking maybe I can like catch a new group of subs too that don't really know about this channel, so they don't really necessarily join us earlier when they probably could. So I was thinking of like trying to catch some new subs that way, and then they will know what time I stream, so they can join us for the earlier streams. Plus, it would be kind of fun to do a little bit more of an evening flight anyways. Do a couple night flights, I think that'd be fun. Yours is the A320neo? Yeah, it's a cool plane. The flying pencil, pretty much. Zach, that'd be awesome, dude. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'd like to hit 250 as a goal. That's kind of what I set. 250 by the time I leave next Saturday. And I will be streaming this Saturday for you guys, because I am going to be out of town for like 8 days, and then I might be going to Oshkosh Air Show right after that. So I get back. So I'm gone the 15th to the 24th. Then I get to Phoenix on the 24th because I have to pick up my dog. I might actually just stay in Phoenix, and then the next day I might fly out to Oshkosh with my buddy Tyler, the CRJ pilot, because he's got his whole family's got a huge house they rented there. So I might end up flying to Oshkosh and checking that out for a few days, which would be kind of cool because I could live stream for you guys over there, just all the different planes and the air show. I think that'd be a lot of fun. You should vlog. I have to do a face reveal before I start vlogging. But I think it would be cool to do. Yeah, I mean, it'd basically be like a vlog. I could do something like that if I go to Oshkosh. It's not 100% sure, but if that ends up happening, there will be about 2 weeks of me not streaming. So I'm going to stream as much as I can this week and through this next week for you guys. So tomorrow I'll stream, Saturday I'll stream, I'll probably stream Sunday for you guys, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and possibly Thursday morning. So we're going to have streams almost every day all the way up until next Thursday. So basically a week long of streams. So just to make up for the fact that I won't be streaming at all while I'm gone. Unless I go to Oshkosh, then I'll be live streaming for you guys there. But yeah, I mean, I thought, you know, might as well. We'll get a couple World Tour flights in within that time as well. Times for each stream are not for sure. I'm thinking Saturday will probably be morning, Sunday will probably be evening. Like later in the evening, but we'll see. You're a great YouTuber, not the biggest, but my favorite. Well, thanks, Zachary. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, definitely not the biggest, but I'm hoping to grow a little bit more. We're getting there, you guys. Like, slowly but surely, this channel's been growing. And for only really streaming for, I guess, what, 2 weeks or so, like, actually religiously streaming, I would say that's pretty good. I mean, I gained almost 100 subs within 2 weeks, so you can't really beat that. That's pretty awesome, and that's because of you guys. All you guys rock. I mean, couldn't do it without you. Alright, I was gonna do something. What am I doing? Oh, that's right, I was gonna take the range out a little bit. Not going to give me any altitudes. Why not? Did I not input something in here? Thought I did everything right. Be nice to know what our altitudes need to be. I can pull the charts up really quick here. Let's see. So we're doing the Lehigh arrival. Don't mind the internet popping up, guys. Sorry. Oh, look, I had it already open. Look at that. Alright. So, Lehigh, 12,000. Alright. Let's go back. Next plane. All these are selected, so it should have been giving us. My computer turned off mid-flight, time for a new flight. Yeah, dude, it happens. Happens to the best of us. I've had a lot of issues with that before, so I know how you feel. Oh boy, what happened? Ah, really? Come on now. happened to all of our route here? They like kicked us out here. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. Just trying. It wouldn't be right if it just, you know, if it worked correctly. It just would. It has to. Something has to always go wrong, right? We should be good. Not exactly sure why that did that, but we're good now, I think. It's gonna just try and turn and straighten out, I believe. We'll see what it does. And why it wants to keep turning, that I don't know. So we're gonna try direct. Let's keep that and see what, yeah, see now it's starting to turn back. Ah, I can't hit the button, are you kidding me? I'm like chasing the button. That's so bad. Alright, well, for some reason the altitudes aren't in there, and I don't know why they're not in there. That happened to you today too? Yeah, it none of these planes can ever just work like correctly. It was holding altitude, it just it wanted to keep turning on us. So we're good. I just wish I could figure out why my altitudes aren't showing up. Left. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to mess with this too. Because I had it working yesterday, so I'm not exactly sure why it doesn't want to work for us right now. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll just fly it and work our way down. It'll just be nice to know why it doesn't want to give us the altitude. Because altitude's set in here. What am I missing? Don't need the transition. Well, alright. Anyways, let's just let the plane fly, and we're still 154 out. And airport elevation is 4,226, so 4,226 feet. So ETA is about 22 minutes right now. We should, yeah, I say we should be getting back into the ortho here pretty soon. Why would you use this crappy sim? No offense, dude. I'm just saying. X-Plane 11, to be honest, is the future. I take it you're a FSX P3D guy. By the way, HGGS Hornet, what's up, dude? I hope you're having an awesome day. And no offense taken, everyone's got their different opinions of flight sim, so yeah, Zach, I'll check it out after today's stream. I do find it funny though that this FMS isn't working because I had it, like it was set perfectly fine for when I did the flight yesterday. So P3D version 4 is the future. See, the problem in, you know, like that's totally fine. Like that's awesome. P3D does look really good. I was gonna buy it myself, but I decided to get X-Plane 11 instead. I have a big issue with P3D, and the only reason I do is I think that the fact it's built off of a flight sim that is over 10 years old, I don't really like that idea. Like, you can't make something the future when it's built off of something that's that old already. Technology grows and grows every single week, every day. Technology is getting better, and the fact that they took basically everything from that old of a sim and then kind of built on it, I just don't see it happening. I really don't, and that's just my opinion. Totally my opinion. I think P3D does look really cool. Like, I watch YouTube videos on it all the time. It does look cool. I just prefer X-Plane 11. Flight dynamics especially. Like, I know it's a small plane, but comparable 172 to 172. I have flown on P3D, not personally, like I didn't buy it. I have flown on it though. And the 172 I have flown many, many times, and X-Plane 11 actually feels like I'm flying the real thing. So buy the best or nothing. Always buy top quality. That's right. Karsonh says brace, brace, and Zach has to come in with the heads down, stay down. Already, you guys are killing me already. You're already saying we're going down. And Billy, welcome back, dude. Sorry, I forgot to say welcome back. Especially X-Plane 11, once you see the ortho scenery, the fact that it's free, I really like that. I'm sure that any of the P3D guys that come in here, that's anytime I get a thumbs down, they're either P3D guys or they just don't like hearing me talk. Sure. This is like really driving me insane. It's the smallest little things that bother me. This is one of them. I don't understand why this is not giving us altitudes. But whatever it is, it's really annoying. So we're going to have to basically kind of just plan our descent maybe a little bit ahead of time. Airfield is 120 miles out, so we'll begin our descent here fairly soon. Fairly soon. Oh yeah, admire that ortho scenery. Let's see, just wait until LM releases their new flight dynamics engine. Are you saying that that's going to be good or bad? When I see LM, I think of, well, no, never mind. First of all, who's LM? Explain that to me, because I'm thinking of laminar research. Avid's landings are pretty good compared to me. Ha! You used to clown. You guys all clown. Favorite Boeing aircraft? 737. Where's Kronos? I don't know, you guys. Kronos is missing on us today. He's probably sleeping. Probably couldn't handle the staying up till 4 in the morning anymore. Passed out. And he was talking about being on the stream earlier, so maybe he'll join us in a little while. He might be busy. Oh, Lockheed Martin, duh. Obviously they're the ones who created P3D. My bad. My bad. As soon as they do, I'll definitely test it out and see. I mean, I have no hate against or dislike against either one of them. So I'm sure I'm sure P3D is awesome in certain ways, where X-Plane's awesome in another. But it would be cool to test out if they do new flight dynamics. It'd be cool to test those out. There's this one, and then we just need to pass Lehigh like 12. What do we got after? Basically the airport. Awesome. Maybe we will try and set up a, see if we can set up, let's see what it does. Alright, not selecting that one. Just kind of testing this a little bit to see what it does. We'll just keep it how it is, and we'll work on it ourselves. So we can start our descent. We got about 40 miles out from Thistle. Yeah. 12,000 by then. Let's see. Well, I have to go and get my video done. Alright, dude. No problem. We'll see you later. I didn't get the notification today. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why. Sometimes it doesn't give notifications. I don't know why it doesn't, but, Zachary, thanks for the reminder, dude. Yeah, if you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. And if you haven't also subscribed, make sure you do that too. Come and have some fun with all of us in here. As some of the guys in here say, the fun house, the AVID crew members. Join us for all sorts of cool flights. I accidentally turned it off. This is the second time. Oh, man. Trust me, I know how you feel. It's rough when you're trying to do a flight and nothing just seems to work and everything goes wrong. I know how you feel. It happens. No fun. The Mickey Mouse Nut House. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The way the sim works half the time for us, I would call it the Mickey Mouse Nut House. But how about that scenery? Oliver, what's up, dude? Captain Cannon's live right now. Yeah, I was watching him earlier too. I was gonna wait till after he was done, just so we didn't go back, you know, where people didn't have to choose like, oh, you want to watch this one or this one. But it was already getting kind of late, and I didn't want to make this go too late into the evening, so I figured I would just go ahead and start, and then maybe when he's done, people will start kind of working their way over here. But welcome, dude. Glad you could join us today. There's an outside view for you. Might be a little bit loud, but That's an outside view for you. And I'm sure that he's actually going to be done with his stream here pretty soon, because I know that he was going to be on his last route shortly after I got off, so. It does look nice, I agree. Looks awesome. Ortho definitely makes a difference. We can go ahead and slow up this descent too. On the flight request, you put KORD to KMCO, Spirit Airlines. Alright, dude, yeah. I'm just kind of slowly working my way down the list. And some of the requests are short flights, so I kind of have to add to them. That's like today was I had a request for Salt Lake City to Vegas. And it was really, I mean, it was such a short flight, so I just decided to keep adding a few more legs.
Altimeter setting.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Alright. 3024. But as you guys can tell, we are a little ways out still. Basically make our way on in here and we'll start our turn over to Salt Lake City. Brace, brace. Heads down, stay down. And they're back again. You guys are killing me. Can't even go 5 minutes. It was happening? What do you mean? What was happening? We were going down? Please explain. Plane was warning me. Did I get a new subscriber because it didn't ring in my ear? Did someone new subscribe? If so, I apologize, because was it saying pull up or something? Because I did not hear a single sound in my headset of the subscriber notification. That thing is like so hit and miss, I swear. Oh, he was talking about the altimeter. Oh. You guys are killing me here. But it would be nice to hear that notification go off for a new subscriber. That would be glorious. What plane is that? Albert, first of all, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad you could join us. This is the CRJ 200. So we are working our way right now into Salt Lake City, and then we're going to hop in a 7.3 and head on over to Vegas. You guys ready to party it up in Vegas? Most of you guys aren't even old enough to be in Vegas, so what am I talking about? Scenery is fantastic. Giving a thumbs up for sure. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Karsonh H. So we'll get down to 12,000, then we'll kind of hold out at 12 for a little while. And we'll work our way on down some more after that. I already subscribed to your channel. Awesome, dude. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And welcome to the AVID crew. And you liked the video? Awesome, dude. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. That is so awesome. You're joining a great group of people here. Very welcoming. If you guys ever have any questions, don't ever be afraid to ask them. That's one thing we will do our best to help you out. Hashtag AVID crew. That's right. Without Karsonh here, we don't get a lot of the hashtag AVID crew. Carson's usually the one that does the hashtag AVID crew. The AVID crew's getting bigger and bigger, you guys. Growing, growing, growing. This is the hardest part, I will say. Like when you're trying to push a button or something, when it's turning like that, it definitely makes it, you have to like follow it along. So it adds to the difficulty. As you guys can see, it like keeps disappearing. You the real MVP. Thanks, Zachary. I appreciate it. Do you need to buy planes in X-Plane 11? Yeah, yes and no. It comes with some great default planes, to be honest. It really does. Like, some of the planes are awesome. So, you know, you really don't need to. If you want to, yeah, you can definitely buy some. You will get a little bit more realism with payware aircraft, but no, you absolutely do not need to buy any aircraft whatsoever. One of my views here, I thought, was like, I guess not. Thought I had one on the other side, but clearly not. Not buying anything. Free is always the best. That it is. Is there a Boeing that's free? Yeah, so we're going to probably fly it on the next flight. It's the default 737 in X-Plane. Then you do, it's called the Zebo mod, and it's on the forums. Just go and type in Zebo mod on the forums, and it gives you an updated, like, really awesome version that you can just turn the default 7.3 into, and you have audio bird sounds. Both files are in that initial post on the Zebo search in the forums. But the game is not free. No, the game is not free. Yeah, not free for the game. So we're getting a little bit closer to the airfield here now. Once we get a little bit closer, I'm going to go ahead and take over the heading, because you guys can see it's just having us kind of come direct in. It's not really having us catch an air, like any arrival in there. because we're on the Lehigh Star, but after that there wasn't really much of a option. You're taking the Air New Zealand 777 from Auckland to Sydney tomorrow? Dang, that'll be fun. Would be so much nicer if it gave me the altitudes. I don't know why it's not giving me the altitudes. This is so bad. I cannot grab those whatsoever when the thing turns. So I'm going to focus on this approach here really quick, you guys, and then I will make sure I get back to you here in just a minute in the chat once we get on the ground, because this was kind of a funky approach on this one. So I mean, we're coming in the right way, everything was great, it's just the final little bit here is kind of throwing everything off. Out some air brakes here, slowing us on down. You can see the airfield, I believe. Yep, I got the airfield in sight. It's right over there. Every time I try and turn, like it keeps moving off of it. Alright guys, there's the runway. Get some flaps out here. Once we get a little bit closer, I'll go ahead and take over. Bring out our flaps when we get a little bit closer. Don't worry, guys, we will do a replay as well. Gears down. Flaps are full. Boy, this XP Realistic makes it so funky to land. Like, just testing it, like, look at that. When I turn, like, that's so weird.
Approaching 3-4 left.
Alright, reversers. And 70 knots. 1 second. The only way you can turn those off with my throttles for some reason are to flip them. But welcome to Salt Lake City, guys. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and get our lights off here. Oh, there we go.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Those seat backs and tray tables in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely stowed.
Get back to you guys here in just a second.
When the captain turns off the
Just
seatbelt sign, use
one
caution when
second.
opening overhead bins. Items may have
Name is Shannon, I'll be your flight attendant. Located in your seat back pocket.
Shannon? Why is Shannon back again?
Shannon,
Shannon, you're talking over the other guy. Leave us alone, Shannon.
There are 4 clearly marked exits on board this aircraft. There are 2 in the front of the cabin and 2 over the wings.
Well,
Please take a moment to locate
Shannon's just going to keep talking because I accidentally turned the beacon back on.
The cabin is pressurized for your comfort.
Don't mind
In the
Shannon and
unlikely
Fred
event of a
both
loss of
talking.
cabin pressure, oxygen masks will fall from the panels above your head. Pull the mask firmly towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic strap. Although the bag will not inflate, oxygen is flowing. Please secure your own
Alright,
mask
let's taxi
before
over to the
assisting
gate.
others. Your seatbelt should be worn low and tight. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the flat metal fitting into the buckle until it clicks. To tighten, pull on the loose end of the strap, and to release, lift up on the buckle and pull apart.
I'll read all of your guys' chats when we park. I just want to try and do a quick taxi over because we still have a lot more flying to do, so.
Federal law requires passenger compliance with lighted no smoking and seatbelt signs, all placards and crew member instructions, including the use of seatbelts, and prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an airplane lavatory. Your tray tables and seat backs should be in their upright.
So funny, it makes it feel like the
All carrying
plane's
items
tipping
stowed
over, but it's like
completely
just the
underneath
way the
seat in
guy's
front of you,
leaning.
or in an overhead bin. If you need any assistance throughout this flight, you can press your flight attendant call button. It's located in that panel above your head. I appreciate your attention and invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy our flight. I'll now demonstrate to you the oxygen mask and seatbelt operation.
You guys have probably never seen this fast of a taxi out of me, have you? Normally it's like race car driver. Or, not race car driver, it's like normally super slow like old man. Now it's race car driver. Go park over there with those other CRJs. Since the gates are too high for us. And yes, I did cut one engine because we don't need it. Look at all these people up here just waiting for us to pick them up. All right, guys. We are here. Welcome to Salt Lake City. Alright, let's do a quick replay here, and then we're going to switch aircraft and get rolling out of here for the next leg. Whoa! Whoa! What is going on here? Oh boy, clearly it doesn't like replays. I can tell you what, it didn't look like that when we were landing. Awesome. Alright, there we go. Clearly that's a bug of some sorts. Alright, we're just going to do this one view while I read the chat. I have to go, Avid. See you your next stream. All right, Adam, you're probably already gone, but peace out, dude. Ryan Baxter, what's up? Welcome back, dude. I'm glad you could join us today. Still got a lot of flying to do, so I'm glad you're here with us. Let's see this smooth landing. Zachary, gotta go get water, be back. All right, cool. I know those sounds, don't they sound amazing? Like, this plane is just unreal on sounds. Yeah, I would say it was a pretty smooth landing. Andre, what's up, dude? You just missed a landing. That's fine. We've got a lot more flying to do. We're going to hop in the 737 and head on over to Vegas after this. So, plenty of flying left. Your mom's name is Shannon, dude. Shannon in here, she was trying to talk over. She wanted to leave again already. Heads down, stay down on replay. What's my favorite turboprop? Ooh, that's a tough question. I really do like that B1900, to be honest. The B1900 is one of my favorite planes. I really like it. So, I would have to say that's probably one of my favorites. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. We're still a little ways out. But enjoy all the nice scenery as we speed it up. Zachary was right. There we go. It's just kind of weird, like how the replay does that with that XP Realistic. That's really odd. And there you have it. Alright, guys. So, I am really quick going to get set up for the next flight. So I'm going to put it on hold here just for a second, and then I will be back. So you guys just hang out, and I will see you shortly.
Seatbacks and tray tables in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely stowed until we arrive at the gate. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, use caution when opening the overhead bins. Items may have
My name is Shannon. I'll be your flight attendant. Located in your back pocket is a passenger safety card that describes the safety features of this Canada regional jet. Please follow along as I go over some important safety information.
All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Thank you all who have stuck around, who are still here. We are in the 738 Southwest. This is only the second time I've flown this plane. I've literally put no time into this plane, so we're going to see. It's very similar to the IXEG in a way. Also, it's newer. So we're going to work on it here. We're going to see what we can do. This one, I will promise you there will be some errors, I'm sure. So hold tight, and we'll get this show on the road. APU should be starting up. There it is. Really quick, I'm gonna check on. Forgot to check on fuel. Oh yeah, we're plenty good on fuel. All right, we'll wait for that to kick on so we can use get the APU gens going. What's up? Just tuned in. Cody, what's up, dude? Oliver, what's going on, guys? Welcome. Glad you could join us. We're on our second leg now. We just got into Salt Lake City in the CRJ. Now we are in the Zibo 738, which is still really new to me, so please forgive me for, I'm sure there will be some errors, but you know how it is. All right. Just leave that at auto. Go ahead and get our lights on too, so we can get out of here quicker. There we go. Now, there they are. I said I couldn't see them. There we go. I will not stay long. Gotta go to sleep soon. No problem, dude. I'm just glad you could join in with us. Is this the default one? Yeah, this is the Zibo mod. So technically it's default, but it has the Zibo mod to it. I don't know about if it changes any of the dynamics, because the dynamics on the default one were actually fairly good, but I'm not 100% sure exactly everything that it changes. I know it's a lot of it has to do with the systems like the FMS and all that stuff. So, all right. Where's my... There it is. We are at KSLC. And we are going to KLAS. Taking off from 34 right this time. European hate pounds. The Americans are very good about putting on the pounds, that's for sure. Alright, I need to pull up my sky vector here really quick. We're going to be cruising at, let's see, 260 for this flight. I'll get back to you guys here in the chat in just a second. Just 1 second. Oh, that's right. This one, it's like I have to do that. It's just kind of weird. All right, let's see. Outside air temperature at Salt Lake City is 37 degrees Celsius. Nice and toasty over there. I think this plane is pretty quick, so we can see how it'll do if we derate it. Flaps 5. Wonder if this weight and balance will have our CG. Yeah. Yeah, those V speeds aren't right. Maybe this plane you have to drop the flaps as well to get the V speeds. Let me see. I planned it to. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wait, because I think if you drop the flaps, that's when it will fix that. So we are departing. I wonder what AirAct this is, because I may have not updated this plane yet. That could be an issue. I forget which ones I've updated and which ones I haven't, so you choose. I had everything planned out, but I can always choose a different one. Alright, we'll do the Edith. That's what the other option was. And the MLF. Alright, and then let me check really quick what runway we'll be arriving at in Vegas. So winds are currently 100 at 9, so technically that'd be a 19 arrival. Where'd that go? There it is. All right. Execute that, and then we'll set up our arrival. It is the could actually do ILS 01. If we wanted to. Let's try the ILS 01. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna do that one. Alright, what's going on? I don't want to execute that. Sorry, guys. New plane. Hardly know this thing, so. No, I don't want to execute that. Well, we can change it anyways. Possibly. There. Let's see, what was my... Let's see. Yeah, this thing hasn't been updated, so a lot of these are out of date. That was my fault. I wasn't even planning on flying this plane today. I was going to do the IXEG, so I had no intentions on updating it or anything like that. That's the biggest reason why. Well, let's just do a 2-5 left, and then go from there. I should have updated it before, but I can't really do anything about it now. So we'll see when we get there. I'm not promising anything, because my current information is quite a bit out of date. So I'm trying to make some corrections as we go along here. Sorry, guys. I'm literally typing them into the into SkyVector as we go, because I want to make sure that it's correct. So 1 second. So it'd be MLF, and then it would be Crow, which is looking correct. Should have just flown the IXEG. It would have made this thing a lot easier, but I guess now I know to update it next time. I'm just adding it in here to make sure everything is coming out correct. So technically this should just fill in right there, according to what it's telling me on SkyVector after adding everything in. Just double check here, make sure everything looks right. Alright, looks good. We'll see how it looks when we get there. Alright, back to the chat. Nightbot's here. He is definitely here. I'm going to take a shower. I'll be back. Alright, Plane Spotter Jay. We'll see you in a little bit. Oliver, where'd you get your METAR? Because I just looked at the website that I use, and it was definitely different than that. Plus, METARs don't mean anything to XEnviro anyways. The XEnviro struggles to keep up with the METARs, because where'd you get that? Mine is, I was getting one that I thought was accurate that a lot of people have recommended, but if you're getting something different, I'm just kind of curious where you're getting that from. Alright, let's do a quick run through here and we can get pushed back. IRSs are aligned. Let's get everything set up. I need to start flying some of these planes more, but I just I like my certain planes, I guess. So when I act a fool and I get on here and I try and fly a plane that I hardly ever fly, I kind of look like a clown, but that's the whole point, right? That's what it's all about. Helping each other out in here. The last time I flew this was on one of the streams, actually, so kind of gives you an idea of how much I fly this plane. Let's see. Aviation weather, official source. Okay, I'm getting mine from... I don't even know what this site is. Someone's, quite a few people have sent it to me, so that's just what it's like. AllMeStat or allmetsat.com. There's Kronos, guys. Kronos is in the house. Finally. Kronos, where you been? Where you been? You're looking at the turmoil that is the 7.3 Zebo. It's actually me, because I haven't hardly flown it. However, that is just how it works. Let's get our barrel here really quick, too. Three 012. All right. There we go. Got that done. And I think we're good for pushback. So let's go ahead and call the pushback over. I think those are off. They should be off. We'll see when I try and start. If they start. Alright, yeah, good. I had literally adjusted my trim and it shot the throttles up. Alright, left engine's coming alive. I walked outside and felt that fresh air hit me. Has it been a while? KSNA is actually Orange County. So it's not that far away from, it's actually a really short hop. We're going to be flying the 7.5 from Vegas over to Orange County. All right. All right. Put the parking brake back on. Introduce the fuel. Let's drop our flaps. Done, 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 and done. Get our taxi light on. Alright, APU can go off. Alright, everything else looks fantastic for what it is. So, shall we? To me, this plane still is really quiet. That's the only thing. I mean, that's probably my... Let me turn up my sound settings really quick. Sorry, guys. Oh, it's up a little bit. I don't know how it is for you guys. It's just really quiet for me, and my headset's up quite a bit. Alright, that's better. Because the sounds are awesome. The throttles and trim look nice. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty detailed aircraft. I really do think so. It's been a couple of days since you've been outside. Oh, man. The life of Kronos, guys. Kronos, my day's going good. I hope yours is as well. You guys want to see the outside? There you go. We could do like a true Southwest taxi and basically take off on the taxiway. Ground speed of like 40 knots. I wanted to see if it would let me set those V speeds really quick too. Yeah, see, the V speeds aren't even, I don't know what's up with that. They're clearly not right. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm not really banking on this this flight anyways. The engine sounds are a little bit quiet compared to the cockpit noise. Yeah, and I don't think this has... yeah, this doesn't have... Oh, that's right. I forgot to turn on the fly. Or the XP Realistic. There we go, guys. There we go. Yeah, it is a little bit quiet, but it's probably my settings. But, however, you have to think, in the new 738s, when you're up in the cockpit, it's really not that loud, actually. So you're hearing the wheel and everything underneath you more than you are. You're hearing all your avionics, all that. You're hearing that quite a bit more than what you're actually hearing from the motor or the engines. I will say the head movement has to go up to like 24. It's been completely bad weather here, thunderstorms and rain, so today was nice. You saw the sun, that's hilarious. Here I have my AC cranked right now because it's so warm out. It's 80 degrees and like 75% humidity right now. It's a little bit rough. But if you guys are just joining us, I haven't said this in a while. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the AVID crew. We're just getting ready to take off here out of Salt Lake City. We still have another leg after this, so I feel like it's been, yeah, geez, it's been quite a while already. We're gonna have to like speed this up big time, or this is gonna be like a record stream. And these are such short flights. But if you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. It'd be awesome when you subscribe. You're joining the AVID crew members. You paid for the full runway, so you are going to be using the full runway. Alright, let's get our lights on here.
Approaching 3-4 right.
So let's see if the toga works. 'Cause I don't think the toga worked all that well for us on the last flight. Again,
On
I'm
runway
sure that was
3-4
my
right.
wrongdoings. But let's give it a try. I don't think the button, or maybe the button does work. That's the disconnect. So there is no button right there. But I have one set, so let's give it a try. I see problems coming. Oliver, no faith. Alright, here we go, guys. Is it gonna go? Yeah, it's definitely not gonna go for us, which is fine. It's pretty easy to see problems coming though, I guess, if being that I have like hardly any idea how to fly this. I mean, I know how to fly the plane. It's more of no idea how to really set it up and stuff. I'm so used to the IXEG, which it's very similar to. It wouldn't be set at 100 knots. When you set the toga on here, it, hold on, I'll get to you in a second. Alright, and positive rate, gear up. Normally when you do toga, it's not going to go off of that. It's just going to add the power that I had set. So I'm going to climb a little bit before we go ahead and try and make that turn. Can tell we're really heavy too. Yeah. Oh yeah, you just saw it. Yeah, this plane is super heavy. Plus, we're already our altitude that we took off with was 4,500 feet up already. So, not that it really matters with these all too much, but it does definitely affect it. Nose is probably going to drop down a little bit because it wants to gain some speed first. All right. Let's get back to the chat here. Billy, what's up, dude? What's going on? Glad you're back. Mr. X Plane, gotta go. See you guys later. I'm leaving. All right, yeah, dude, no problem. We'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in with us today. Have a good night. At around 8:15 Eastern time, I'm gonna leave the stream, dude. That's no problem whatsoever. Yeah, all over the plane is really heavy. Instagram page isn't reachable. Here, just on your Instagram. Search this on Instagram. Yes, yes, Kronos, yes, yes. These aren't supposed to go off until 10,000. You guys are a tough crowd. I have no idea how this flight's gonna go. Oh, that looks pretty cool. But yeah, not a clue how this flight's gonna go, so we'll see. Should be interesting. I don't even know what views I had set on here. I don't have hardly any views, because the wing views are a little bit, they take a little bit of time to figure out. But we are on our way, and we'll see how it goes. See how this thing goes. Biggest mistake I made, I didn't update the nav data in here because I was not planning on flying this. I gave you guys the option to choose. I can't do a wing view. Their wing views, you actually have to go into the scripts and fix it that way. You can't really do a wing view on these, and I didn't do that. But I gave you guys the option between the IXEG and the 738. I honestly thought everyone would select or choose the IXEG, but they selected this one. So I had like no intentions on flying it, so I didn't update the nav data or anything. But at least we're up in the air, right? We got her going. We're on our climb out, but we'll see how she flies. I'll add this to your pre-flight checklist. Check nav data, exactly. Well, and they just came out with a new update, so it messes everything up. And I always feel like I updated the nav data because I feel like I just updated it not long ago, which I did. So I feel like I updated it when I actually didn't. And again, I wasn't planning on flying this plane anyways, so I wasn't expecting to have to do it. But I'll make sure I put a note down to update it after this, so when I do fly it again. I just don't fly this plane that much, to be honest. I really like flying the IXEG, even though it has so many compatibility issues. I like everything about that plane. We want wing views, I know. Hey, if we flew the IXEG, we would have had them. This one you have to actually like do a script for and all that. It takes a lot more time. Be right back, gotta go eat dinner. Alright, dude, no problem. Hashtag get it fixed. I know. I try and fix one thing at a time for you guys, alright? So I got my XP Realistic working, and I don't know if you guys noticed, but could you see the activate windows in the bottom right corner? Because I don't see it. One thing at a, well, I did two things for you guys in the last couple days. I got that gone for you, and I got the XP Realistic working. So one thing at a time. The ortho was the other one. Did I not get ortho for you guys? Look at our scenery. You're welcome. You're welcome. Just one thing at a time. Because when I'm not flying these streams, if I'm flying by myself, whatever, I'm not on this computer. I literally, if I do anything on the computer, it's on my laptop. So, Zachary, welcome back, dude. But yeah, it's on my laptop, so I don't really do anything on this computer other than get on and fly, and then every now and then remember to fix something or update something. And that's about it. So I'm getting there. One day we will have and for only being around for 2 weeks, I mean, I've accomplished quite a bit in 2 weeks. Hashtag give this guy money for more Ortho 4 XP disk space. Well, you'll be happy to know that I did order a external hard drive. So my 3 terabytes, well, technically 4 terabytes will become 9 terabytes here in a couple more days. I just ordered a 5 terabyte external hard drive. So we're not going to have any issues with ortho scenery. Hashtag Papa Avid. Oh, God. All these hashtags. Oh, and I forgot to give a shout out because I did get a donation from Karsonh today. He's like for some reason he feels the need to give. I don't know why. I don't expect anything, but he did give me another $25 donation, so I'm going to be adding that to the bottom list for him. So I appreciate that, Karsonh H. Thank you, sir. Thank you, but you guys are not obligated whatsoever to give a penny, but he just felt the need to, I guess.
Altimeter setting.
You must be swimming in money. Yeah, right. It actually wasn't that expensive for the external hard drive. It was only like $140 or $120 on Amazon. It's not that, it wasn't that expensive at all, really. Oh, of course, as soon as I try and turn it, this plane turns, and good luck trying to adjust anything while the head's moving here. Oh, hello, too far. Ah, see, now I have to wait. Because there's so much moving, you can't keep the mouse on it. You have to, like, follow it along, and it doesn't work. So one thing Alright, come on now. Alright, Zachary, dude, we'll see you later. We'll be back tomorrow for the world tour, dude, so I hope to see you there. Have a great night. Boom, going live. Boom, boom. All sorts of booms. Dude, Kronos went outside for the first time in like in 10 days. Oh. Kronos got me all flustered too. I forgot to turn these off. But you guys didn't see any of that. None of it. You didn't see nothing. In fact, you still don't see anything. It's just crazy, all these things you're not seeing. It's so just crazy. Well, anyways, we're cruising at least, so that's a good sign, right? We are actually in the air. Yeah, it's difficult about the PC parts in Europe. As example, GPU for $4.99 in the US costs €5.99 Euro. Huh, interesting. But turns off landing. Hey, really? Engines overheat? Yeah, because the thing just wants to keep climbing. I'm sorry. They'll be fine. Just wait till we level off. Don't even. You're killing me here. You're calling me out. You guys are the worst. Worst crowd. Worst crowd. I'm going to put a big disclaimer that I am not an airline pilot and perfection is not going to happen. If you're looking for perfection, please go elsewhere. Because ain't going to happen. Although I wish this plane, I might have to adjust it to fix this. We're almost to cruise, so they'll be able to pull the power back, but this little overheating thing, yeah, might be an issue. Don't worry about it. You don't see anything when you're up here, do you? You can't see heavy fog in front of you? Yeah, all this heavy fog, dude. It's just everywhere. I can't see. Best crown. You, sir, need a checklist. I know. Well, I do actually have like the IXEG checklist. I have the A320 checklist. I don't have a checklist for this plane. I will say that. I do not have one for this one. I have one for the 7.5, 7.6. I got all those checklists printed out, and they're sitting here on my desk. But I do not have a checklist for this plane. I know it's similar to the IXEG one, but there is differences on it, and I just don't have one. So most of the time, I'll review the checklist, but to be honest, this stream is already at 2 hours and 20 minutes, and we have a ways to go. So I'm just trying to like rush it, and I guess I shouldn't rush because then mistakes happen. But we're gonna be at like 4 hours by the time we get to where our final destination. Yeah, I'm flying Southwest. I do not fly South. Yeah, he's an Alaskan Airlines guy. There you go. There you have it, Southwest. It's one of the safest airlines out there. Southwest is great. Free food? I don't know about free food. Southwest doesn't really supply the free food. I am flying Southwest to Seattle when I fly out next weekend. San Diego to Seattle. Maybe I'll do a flight, just that flight. I probably have done it already. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I will do that flight though. Since I am going to be doing it in real life, maybe I'll actually, like, for one of the streams, since I'll be streaming for like the next 7 days. Although maybe I should stream less, because then maybe you guys will want to watch even more. Maybe it's like, what is that? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Maybe if I only stream like twice a week, you guys will get like 50 viewers in at once out of nowhere. United, you get pretzels. Yeah, Southwest, you get pretzels, and in the morning they give you like some sort of breakfast bar. Bags fly free. That's the one good thing. Your favorite airline's Condor? You know, we actually have a Condor 76 that comes in here every day now into San Diego. You make it really hard for me to get sleep. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry that I'm starting to think that maybe we should change like the category from gaming or whatever it is to entertainment. I feel like we're more entertainment because you cannot get one flight to go right. It just doesn't work. It's impossible to get one flight right. Now, you know what's funny? When I fly by myself, or like if I'm flying with some of you guys like off the stream, I can actually have a good flight. The Denver to Salt Lake City flight that I did the other day was great. Not one issue, nothing. Everything worked. It was perfect. But guess what? Stream happens, not today. The stream brings it down, and that's what it's here for, though. It's here for your guys' laughter and enjoyment. You guys can laugh and clown at my mistakes because I don't care. I think it's funny. If I was actually literally going from here and in a couple hours heading to the airport to hop into a Southwest 737 and fly the aircraft somewhere, then yeah, maybe I would be, if I were you guys, I'd be concerned for not only my well-being, but the passengers' well-being. But guess what? I am not going to hop on a 737 Southwest and fly the aircraft, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh man, you guys like blew up the chat. When you go, can you stream in mid-flight? So flight sim within flying? Wait, what? Oh. You want me to actually yeah, let me just carry my computer on board with me and hook it all. You guys got an outlet on here? Can I hook this up? You don't mind if I live stream a flight, do you? I'm getting my papers together. Papers for what? Did I miss something? I may have missed something. Papers. Lies. Normally I don't enjoy streams as much as this channel. Well, let me tell you, like I said, this is your X-Plane Entertainment TV. But thanks for the compliment. I appreciate it. Plane Spotter J, welcome back, dude. Avid brings bad luck. Yesterday was trying to fly with him. His VATSIM did not work. Mine did not. Yeah, his did. We were trying to fly, and mine crashed, and then he crashed right after. Honestly, it felt pretty good for his VATSIM to crash, since I'm like the only one that has that problem. When are you going to plan a group flight? Well, maybe, like, my goal right now is to hit 250 subs before I leave to Seattle next weekend. So, to be honest, I don't even think we got any subs today. We've been kind of lame today. Oh, no, we got 2 more subs. So, for some reason, my notification ain't letting me know. So, for all of you guys who just subbed today, welcome to the Avid crew. I apologize for not acknowledging you, but welcome. I think as soon as we hit 250, and I'm going to plan, I got to plan something really cool. So, as soon as I get back from Seattle, you guys, some of you weren't in here, but I may be going to Oshkosh right after that, which, if you guys don't know what Oshkosh is it's a huge, just massive air show. It's a week long. So I'm going to literally get back from Seattle, and then the next day probably fly over and go to Oshkosh. So I'm going to be live streaming from Oshkosh if I go, so you guys can see a lot of the cool stuff, and I can show you guys the air show and all that. But if I don't go, then we're going to plan a fly-in when I get back, and we're going to do somewhere cool. We'll get some ATC involved, and we'll have some fun. And I need to get my VATSIM working too. That's the biggest thing. Parsa and I are really diving in deep with this and trying to get it working, because right now it's just not working. So we'll get there. I promise you guys. We will get it working and running again. So, oh, look, you're going to see the ortho go away for a little while. That's so funny. Kind of gives you an idea of how awesome ortho is, though. Let's see. Free Wi-Fi. Take your laptop. Dude, my laptop would never be able to power this. There's no way. I need to get my VATSIM ready. Oliver, yes you do. Yes you do. Avid, don't take the luck to the casino. Yeah, let me tell you. I think when I do go to the casino, I definitely do take the bad luck because I never win at the casino, ever. Forever bad luck. But again, we're up in the air. That's all that matters. How we get there, I don't care how we get there. We're moving there, guys. We are on our way. I will say it's actually getting kind of cold in here, so I'm gonna turn off my air conditioner real quick. Be right back. Alright, we are back, or I am back. And we have 11 people watching, so welcome everyone who's just joining us. You're now witnessing the non-ortho part of our leg. Let me get back up here. The casino smells really bad. Cigarettes and alcohol. Alcohol. Can't really smell alcohol. I do smell cigarettes, though. We will get there fast, and then we will take it slow. Well, we'll get to Vegas, and then I'm gonna just avoid. I'll play blackjack. I actually do pretty well at blackjack. I don't do well at slots. Ortho versus default. I would say ortho wins. Parsa says default's better, but he's kidding. Wait, what is the plane doing? What are you guys talking about? Did I miss something? I didn't miss anything, did I? I walked away for 3 minutes and it's trying to crash on us? Really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bring back the ortho. It's a little bit wiggling, isn't it? What you got? You guys are crazy. Drunk? Yeah, dude, we're drinking early. We're starting the Vegas parties in advance. It looks like it's a nosedive to me. Praise, praise. Definitely not playing with the controls. I walk away for 2 minutes and the plane's about to go down. See, when I'm around, the plane stays in the air. Cody, welcome back, dude. And you had tacos for dinner. Thanks for rubbing it in. I'm like craving tacos like none other. I've literally just been eating the same thing over and over and over again because I'm trying to like eat better, and it's just easier to meal prep, I guess you could say, and make it all in advance. So I have like 12 containers in my fridge of the same thing. So I have to just keep like eating the same thing over and over again. But it's a great way because it's like low calories. So it's like a great way to drop some quick weight before I go to Seattle and put it all back on because I'm going to be out at the lake drinking and eating terribly bad. But anyways, tacos sound delicious. It sounds so good. Oh, stop saying that. Pizza. You guys are killing me. Beach bod. Well, let's just say I'm not close to the beach bod. Maybe let's say the SeaWorld bod, because it's not quite the beach, but it's not quite like, I don't know. I'm lost. I give up. Aren't you hungry? Yeah, I'm very hungry because each one of those meals that I prepped is, well, total in a day, to kind of give you an idea, in one day I'm probably eating maybe 1,000 to 1,200 calories in a day, but I'm eating a lot. I just eat a lot of low-calorie things. Henry, what's up, dude? Glad you could join us, my friend. Welcome to the stream. 12:41 for me, and I'm a bit drunk. I'm, again, jealous. That's another thing. I haven't had beer in a while, and beer sounds really good. For all you kids in here, don't listen, cover your ears. Roast beef, oh my gosh, you guys. Prime rib, lobster tail, sandwich, bacon, burger. What? You're just naming off like all these delicious things. You guys are terrible. You guys are mean. Rude, rude. Low-calorie stuff is available in the U.S. Barely. Barely is available. Even the low-calorie stuff is high-calorie. Mark, what's up, dude? What is up? Hope you're having an awesome day. You missed... What did you miss? Well, you missed us flying Denver to Salt Lake City in the CRJ. It was a great time. You missed me acting a fool in the Zebo Mod 737, not knowing exactly what I'm doing in this thing. You missed that. I don't know what you mean, Karsonh, because you can't spell. Avond does nog. What does that mean? You descending? Not quite. Let's see, where are we? We will be descending here fairly soon. We're going to be descending into Vegas here pretty quick, so not too much longer, and then we're going to do a quick turnaround because we're already at 2.5 hours. So we're going to do a quick turnaround and get in the 7.5, and we're going to do a Orange County arrival in the 7.5. So that'll be a lot of fun. Oh hey, are we back in ortho? Oh yeah, we are. I think we should be in this for most of the trip now. Looks like it from far. Yeah, I think because of our speed, it's just trying to keep the nose down and keep the flight level. Don't you just like crispy fish and chips? And I don't like the blood of steak drizzling down my neck. That's creepy. That's a little far. I do like steak, but I don't like super bloody steak. I like a medium to maybe a medium rare to medium steak, depending. I just don't like a whole bunch of blood. No thanks. iPad was set on Netherlands somehow. You moving to the Netherlands? Oliver, be right back. All right, dude, no problem. Guys, I can't see, but are we even anywhere close to 40 likes? I put such a high number that there's no, like, I was not expecting to hit it, but I mean, even if we hit 20 likes, that'd be awesome for the amount of people that we get watching. I really would like to hit 250 subs though by the time I move to Seattle next Saturday, so that would be really nice. With all the streaming I'm going to be doing this week, I'm hoping we'll get there. 10, man, there was 11 people. Oh, 14. So there's 11 people watching earlier, and we couldn't even get all 11 of them. Are we that bad? Are we that boring? Tough crowd. It is pretty difficult to like scroll to the thumb up and push it. It is really. I mean, that's it takes time. It really does. It's quite a challenge. Maybe we just didn't earn the like yet. We gotta earn it. Gotta earn that like. And when we hit 250 subs, I'm gonna start turning on the webcam, guys. Your boy Avid's about to be live on the webcam. So you guys can awkwardly look at me while I'm flying. When you butter the bread. Are you possibly referring to my CRJ landing, or are you talking about this next flight? Because I've only landed this Zebo 7-3 once, and that was the last stream. I don't remember how good I did. I don't think it was terrible. I do need to get my charger really quick for my laptop, because if the laptop dies, the stream dies. So let me grab that really quick. Alright. Mark says you get a like when you butter the bread. Good thing I got 2 more landings left, just in case. Just in case. Although the 7.5's not too hard, but landing the 7.5 in Orange County is a little different of a story, because you definitely don't have a lot of runway, and you need to get that thing down. So I did have a pretty smooth landing in there yesterday when I was practicing the flight, and it's just such a short runway for that big of a plane. But I wanted to do that 7.5 in there just because I thought it'd be kind of cool, since it is the biggest plane that's allowed into Orange County. I know it's a really short flight, Vegas to Orange County, in a 757, but I just want to do that because it would be cool to see. So I ordered that, let's see, great stream. I've subscribed, and I'll give you a like. I'm going to sleep now, but keep it up. You're a great guy. Henry, dude, thank you so much. Welcome to the Avid crew also. Everyone welcome Henry in. He is now an Avid crew member. I hope you have a great night, Henry, and we'll hopefully see you on the next stream. But I ordered that 5 terabyte external hard drive now for all my ortho scenery, so that'll be cool. And then I have the monitor sitting in my cart right now to run a dual monitor setup. I just haven't bought it yet. It'll be the same monitor that I have now, because I have a 28-inch Samsung, and then I was going to get another one. I was thinking about hooking it up to my TV, but there's nowhere really for me to put everything, like my yoke and all that, because my TV's 75, so it'd be cool to be flying on a 75-inch TV, or a screen, but I figured maybe I'll just do 2 of the dual monitors, so that way I can have like my chat and everything on the right side. Yeah, it should be fast enough. Yeah, I was kind of looking into it to make sure it would be the right, like it would work, and yeah, it should be good to go. You're 80% sure you found the fix to your VATSIM. All right, Parsa, what you got for me? 80%'s better than what it's been lately, because the things we've been struggling with, it's been terrible. Like when we think we have it fixed, then it crashes. But let's say we'll be on the ground probably in another, yeah, less than 30 minutes. 30 minutes, I'm saying just 30 just in case. Parser, if it's too much to type, you can we can talk about it after the stream, because I need to get it figured out like sooner than later. Alright, you guys see the top of descent coming here real quick. So let's just kind of get set up for it. Let's see. Chris Morehouse, what's up, dude? Welcome. Glad you could join us. Are you on the KSLC to KLAS part of the trip right now? Yeah, we are. Yes, we are, my friend. This was the requested one on the Discord chat that I have set up for any flight requests. So this one was the one on there. I just added a few more in to make it a little bit longer. Little did I know it was going to go actually very long. But we're actually not doing too bad on time. We're only at 2 hours 45 minutes. But that next leg to Orange County is going to go really quick, so I'm not too worried about it. It's just these 2 first ones were about 350 each. You got to make sure that your X-plane is not in program files. It has to be in program files times 86, because the only program files is more than the system controlling it times 86. We can control everything. All right, we'll do a screen share after this, and we can look into it. Because to be honest, I can't remember where I even put my X-plane folder. So, Avid, I've been watching YouTube videos this week, and they're all doing giveaways at 5,000, 6,000 subs. I think it's awesome you're doing it at 1,000. We're doing it every 1,000 subs. Every 1,000 subs we're doing a giveaway. So this first one's for X Enviro, or a gift card of equal value. So if you make sure you guys haven't subscribed, so you're entered in. I mean, that's all you got to do is push that subscribe button, and you can win. I mean, if you don't have X-plane and you want X-plane, that'll definitely get you X-plane. So all you got to do is subscribe. That is it. Avid's going #big. I'd like to hit 250. I really want to hit 250 by next Saturday. For all of you guys who have not, or just joined us recently, I will be, because I'm going to be going out of town for about 8 days, and then I might be going to the Oshkosh Air Show following that. So I might end up not streaming for almost 2 weeks straight. So what I'm going to do is stream today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, possibly Thursday. I don't know yet, but I will be streaming pretty much every day up until Thursday at least. So that way, for all the missed time that I won't be streaming, unless if I'm in Oshkosh, I will be streaming for you guys. I'm going to stream all the flights and all that, like all the air show. I'm not going to be streaming everything, but as I'm walking around and stuff, almost, I guess you could say, as weird as it sounds, like a vlog in a way, a little bit. So we'll be getting our descent here in just a minute. You'll miss me. Parsa says he's gonna miss me. Well, it won't be that long. It's gonna go quick. I know for the first 7 or 8 days I will definitely not be streaming, but after that I might if I'm in Oshkosh. I'm like beyond excited though to go to Oshkosh. I won't know if I'm going until like the day before, because that's when I can't get my plane ticket on United until like the day before, based off of like seat availability. But it'll only cost me like $30 to fly over there for it, so why not, right? And I can stay for free. Not making it 2 weeks. We'll see. There might be some streaming over in Oshkosh. Alright guys, we're starting our descent now. Plane is so weird. You guys see that? It kind of like goes up and down. It's like, can we steady ourselves? There we go. Oh, drag. It wants us to slow down. Sure thing, boss. Thing is like just so crazy. Like, can't we just do a steady descent? Because I'm letting it do it on its own. Like, I'm not touching it. But look at that scenery. Oh yeah, look at that. Don't mind the nose just going like up and down, up and down. I'm about to just like take over the vertical speed because this is kind of a joke. The nose keeps trying to pull up, pull down. It's trying to maintain the speed, that's why. $17 likes. Dang, you guys listen, we're about to hit 20. How awesome would that be? I set a super high goal of 40, so my actual goal would be 20, so that's awesome. Still doing it on us a little bit. No, not too bad. Although I do want to see what this looks like when we get a little bit closer, because there was a couple questionable items on here. I'm gonna set this vertical speed because this is really just bothering me. At least we can have something steady then, right? We need to hit CFFMV by 250. So it's going to be quite a little bit of a drop here really quick. Parsa wants to know if we can make it to 20 likes. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Wouldn't that be awesome? We still got another leg ahead of us, guys, so we are doing awesome. It's been an awesome day of streaming. I appreciate all you guys joining us. For all of you who are just joining us, you're coming at the right time. We're on our descent now into good old Las Vegas. Lost wages. Lost wages, guys. For all of you who are staying in Las Vegas, watch the gambling. It'll get you. And for all of you continuing on to Orange County, you're heading into some nice weather over in Orange County. $230 subs? No way. You guys are awesome. Every single one of you. And for all of you who are just joining, for some reason my notification, of course, isn't working. It's just kind of hit and miss. Thank every one of you guys. I appreciate it for all of you guys who have just subbed today. You are now in the AVID crew. I will give you guys a shout out on the next stream because I can look it up after the fact. It just doesn't let me look it up now. But you guys are all awesome, and I appreciate all you guys chilling with us and flying with us, having a good time. So welcome all of you new guys. I am doing a flight to Las Vegas right now. Where are you flying from? Oliver, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. You're coming in now at the descent. I decided to take over the vertical speed because it was descending on its own, which I was expecting it to, but it wasn't. It was descending just kind of funky, so I didn't really care to mess with it. I just decided to go ahead and just do the vertical speed myself. Looks like we should have a pretty steady approach here, so everything should be just fine from what I'm seeing on the map, you guys. This could, if this is a steady approach, like, this could be somewhat of an okay flight. I mean, for the most part. Leave me alone about the lights. I don't want to hear it. Minnesota to Vegas. Well, that's a long flight. I'm always descending on vertical speed. You know why? Because certain planes, like the IXEG, no problem. I'll let it descend on its own. This plane, I was doing it. I have witnesses in here, and it was, the nose was going up, nose was going down, nose was going up, nose was going down. I'd much rather just control the vertical speed myself and not worry about it. To me, it's just easier process. I find it easier. Because then I'm hitting the points that I want to hit and how they need to be hit. So I just find it just easier to do it that way. Everyone hit that like button. We can make it to 20. Man, would that be nice. Yeah, if you guys haven't yet, please make sure you like and subscribe. When you subscribe, not only are you entering for the giveaway, but you're entering with us with the AVID crew members. Great bunch of people in here. If you guys ever have any questions, never hesitate to ask. Everyone in here is awesome. Very welcoming. Actually can just kind of chill where we're at right now. Oh, didn't mean to hit the button. Thinker Matt, what's up, dude? Thanks for joining us, buddy. I appreciate it. Are you on your way to Orange County right now? No, we're about to be landing here shortly in Vegas. So we'll be in Vegas in about 10 minutes. Once we hit the ground in Vegas, well, I don't want to say hit the ground. Once we gently, smoothly arrive on ground in Vegas, we're going to do a quick little switch over to the 757. The 757 will get up and running really fast, then we'll be out of there and we'll be on our way to Orange County. Orange County flight's really quick, so that won't be an issue at all. The landscape is so different compared to Europe. Yeah, dude, I know it is. It's definitely different. Lots of, well, we're in a lot of desert area. No cities as far as you can see. I know when there's no cities, like when you're passing through deserts and stuff, yeah, you're just seeing a lot of open, flat land. That's all it is. And, well, not necessarily flat, but just a lot of open desert land. I'm from the OC. Awesome, dude. Well, make sure you head out over there and wave at us as we arrive. Actually, you're not too far from me, if that's where you still live. I live in San Diego, so only about an hour and a half or so drive. I don't know, I don't remember if you've been on here before, Thinker Matt, but if not, welcome. Glad you could join us, buddy. Glad you're here. I believe what we're flying over here is Lake Mead, if I remember correctly. Because when you're coming from Phoenix, you actually, like, it doesn't really show the road, but you go, well, actually I think it would be up here. So when you're coming in from Phoenix, you actually go this way and you'll drive around and then you drop back in and then you're in Vegas over here. Oh, the Harry Wang is in the house, guys. I never thought I'd see him again. He left us one day and then never came back. Ich bin nicht der einzig Deutsch that means, oh man, I took German in high school, and that was a while ago, and I don't remember any of it. Doesn't that mean I'm not even gonna try. Not even gonna try. I'm about 13 miles from KSNA. Awesome, dude. That's really cool. So I take it you heard about the crash that happened there just recently with the 310. It means he likes bratwurst. Harry, it wouldn't be the same without you in here. Thinker Matt, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Everyone give Matt a welcome. He's now part of the AVID crew. get back to you guys here in just a minute in the chat. Just trying to make sure we get a decent approach in here. Getting some flaps out now. I see something about the giveaway. I already got that. Yeah, Las Vegas. But if you already have that, I'm just giving away a gift card for the same value of X Enviro. Alright, we got it.
Approaching 25 left.
A little bit low, I know. Trying to bring it back up, but this thing, we're coming in so heavy.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
A little float, a big float. There we go. Dang, 19 feet per minute. That was a good one. That has got to be the fastest auto brake I've ever seen. Yeah, normally I do flaps 30, but I did a flaps 40 because we were coming in super heavy and keeping airspeed was a little rough. So I went flaps 40 just to keep us up so we could fly a little bit slower. All right, let's go ahead and start our taxi on over here.
Approaching 07 left.
1 second, guys. I'll get back to you here in chat in just a second. I want to make sure we park so we can get rolling on to the next flight since we're a little bit behind our schedule. But we should be able to make up the time now. Alright guys, we're here. So if you guys want really quick, we'll do a replay and I'll get reading into the chat. Oh, way too far out. Still too far out. Oh, hold on, that's right. If you guys remember the last time we did this, we had to turn the XP, there we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, this is ortho.
1,000.
Yeah, the sound of the trim working is really actually cool. That's what I like about the IXEG too. Parsa, you just noticed what his picture was? Harry was one of the OGs in here. He was like here back when on my first stream, I think. It's a new model joystick. Huh. Interesting. Man, all you guys have no faith. Plane Spotter J, you must be getting tired of me saying that, so I appreciate that.
400.
Tyler Perry, what's up, dude? Thanks for the
300.
compliment on the landing.
200.
The passengers' faces are in the front seats now. I know, wasn't that like that was the most ridiculous auto brake ever? I don't understand why that was like so
40,
powerful. There was no
30,
need for that.
20. 10.
The landing feet per minute is, I think it's XRAS, XRAAS. It's a plug-in, and it tells you how smooth. If you guys didn't give me a like for that landing, I mean, yeah, it floated a little bit, but really 19 feet per minute. I mean, come on, that was beautiful. Beautiful. Infinite Flight says butter, exactly. You got us there in one piece. Thanks. Guys, ridiculous. I'm in the Southwest. You probably saw that now. Replay, yeah, we can do, let's do one outside really quick, because I want to see exactly just how far, whoa. I want to see just how far we floated. I know, oh, that's why I did flaps 40. We were coming in, this plane was so heavy coming in. We needed to be at a 3-degree bank. We were at like a 6 or a 7. That's why I brought out those extra flaps and just tried to add some more power, because that is a serious bank. Uh-oh, Nightbot's coming in, taking people out. 10 out of 10 out of the landing. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. 19 feet per minute, 19 people watching, 19 likes. Oh, 19ception, you guys. How do you know your landing rate? That's what that plugin is, that XRAS, XRAAS. Oh, wait, did the plane... Like, did we touch down or what? We were like, I swear we were on the ground much sooner than that. That was crazy. It was actually a super, like, that was butter. If Mark is still on here, I think that does deserve a like, my friend. Alright, guys. I am going to get set up for the next flight, and I will see you shortly, and we'll get this show on the road so that way we can make sure we get there quick. So, see you guys shortly.
I'm so captured, got me wrapped up in your touch. Feel so enamored, hold me tight within your clutch. How do you do it? You got me losing every breath. What did you give me to make my heart beat out my chest? Now I've got you in my space. I won't let go of you. Got you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching onto you. I feel we're close enough. I wanna lock in your love. I think we're close enough. Could I lock in your love, baby? I feel we're close enough. I wanna lock in your love. I think we're close enough. Could I lock in your love, baby? Now I've got you in my space. I won't let go of you. Got you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching onto you.
All right, guys. We're back. We're back. Really quick, let me read through the chat here, and then we'll get this show on the road. Nice thing about this, the IRS did not take that long to align. Sweet landing. Thanks, Kronos. I appreciate it. It's not an Airbus landing. That was actually probably the best landing I've had, even though I floated a little bit. But 20 people watching, 20 likes. Man, that is awesome. All of you guys rock so much. And for all of you who are just recently subscribed, thank you so much. My notification's not working today, so I will give you guys all a shout out for the stream tomorrow. But welcome to the Avid crew, every one of you who just joined us today. Thinker Matt, yeah, I always will show pre-flight. I just have to get everything set up. I'm out for today. Everyone have a good night. Oliver, I don't know if you're still here. You probably left, but if you're still here, have a great night, dude. Thank you so much. And we started, oh man, look at all this hashtag Avid crew. You guys are awesome. The hashtag Avid crew continues. It wasn't an auto land. That's right. There's no auto land around here. I don't care if I'm not doing everything by the book. That's the last thing I care about. I'm here more just to have fun, chat with you guys, and land a plane. Like, I want to land it myself. Like, I know I'm not, and they don't always do auto land. That's not what I'm saying, but I would much rather just fly the plane, because that's the whole point of this. Like, I'm not sitting, oh, come on. I'm not sitting here just trying to, like, be all perfect and everything. That's no fun. All right. All right. Let's just get APU up and running and stuff, then we'll check our fuel and passengers and all that good stuff. And start her up. Oh boy, I don't know if you guys see it, but do you see the screen just moving a little bit? Because I think is XP Realistic on? Yeah, it is, because it's like no joke. Even that little movement right now, just looking at the screen, is actually making me sick. That's sad, but it actually is. Like I'm starting, like just that little bit is making me feel nauseous. So we're gonna look away really quick, and I'm gonna work on setting this up. Maybe they don't need to be that much. All right. Let's work on getting these set up. All right. And our AP is alive. We need to add some fuel, so let's get the door open here first of all. We're going to be taking off from 19 left today due to the winds. So we have a lot of passengers. We really don't need that much fuel, to be honest. I'd like to come in a little bit lighter because it is a really short runway. Oh man, that moving back and forth is killing me. Like you guys might not even see it on the screen at all, but like when it's this big monitor in front of me, it's like that feeling when you're car sick. That's so bad. That's why I can't ride rides or anything like at the theme parks. All right, let's load her on up. And while they're getting that fun stuff done, let's get our fun stuff done. Although that sounds like they're like unloading a container ship. I'm not exactly sure what vehicle at the airport makes that sound. Like it sounds like there's a big Dole boat that comes in here, Dole fruit and juice and all that. And I can hear them unloading them container ship all the time, and that's what it sounds like. Yeah, we're going to let them know to get their seatbelts on because your boy Avid's in control. You've never been on a roller coaster? I've been on roller coasters. When I was a kid, I used to ride roller coasters a lot. As I got older, I started having a less and less tolerance for stuff like that. I got super sick every time, and it got worse and worse to the point of like, I can't go into those full motion simulators or anything because I get super sick. And then my whole day's ruined. All right. Back to the mess of the camera views. All right. All right. Well, let's do this. Oh, come on. This plane also, this is the one that has like the super delayed mouse. So you're going to see me probably miss some points every now and then because it's like really behind. And we are going to KSNA. We are AAL, the old 2020. One of these days I need to change that to something else, but I just kind of use it because I remember it. And we are departing 19 left. Alright, activate that. This should all auto-populate itself. Let's see. I prefer water slides. Yeah, I'd much rather do water slides. Let me pull up my Sky Vector here. I was using SimBrief, but I went back to Sky Vector because it allows you to kind of manipulate it a little bit more. SimBrief does too, but I like the way Sky Vector has it laid out. So KLAS. It is such a short flight for a 7.5 to do. 205 miles. So we're going to keep the cruise altitude fairly low. Do I know how to swim? Oh yeah, I grew up my whole life I grew up around pools. That was like one of the first things I was taught when I was near the pool is how to swim. I prefer airplanes. Yeah, so do I. So do I. That means get back on topic, guys. This is an aviation channel, not a roller coaster or water slide channel. Who are we? All right. Flaps 5. Let's check the temperature in good old Las Vegas. After that landing, none of you guys wanted to stay in Vegas. I think you all wanted to go back with me. The CG was 30. Complete. All right. We're doing the Boch 7. Yeah, Boch 7. And the wig transition. Departing 19er left. Sweet deal. Execute that. Arrival is 20 right. ILS, the Disney 1. Fela. There you go. There you have it. We are not doing the SLI transition because that makes it a mess. We'll see what it looks like when we get there. We may have to make a few adjustments as we get closer. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. I believe it was on the approach. It was a couple of these that I could, after E-Rock, I think well, no, actually, I think we're fine. Bonk just needed to be here. We don't need vectors. There's no need for vectors. I was going to say, holy cow, 24,000, but that fixed it. All right, let's make sure there's no more discos. Looks glorious. Looks glorious. All right, back to the old chat. 21,000. It's a very short flight. I want to be able to make the descent. I don't really care to do a Jurassic descent. It's really a short flight. I have never ever auto landed any plane I've flown. I notice there's a lot of live streamers on here that do auto land, and it makes it boring. Not all of them. If someone offered you $1 million for them to buy this channel, would you let them? Absolutely. Absolutely. I would actually like to be a part of it though still, because honestly, without me, it's not necessarily like you guys are here to chat with me too. I mean, you're not just here to watch someone just fly a plane. So I would sell it, but I would like to have the right to be able to stay on. Avid, have you heard? What, the bird is the word? Can you give us 4K picture? So this is 1080. I had 4K before. OBS is terrible about sending it over to YouTube. If I do 4K, it's not that great. Like 4K, like I can see 4K right now. It is definitely good, and it's better. However, it doesn't work well on YouTube. It's very glitchy, very just laggy. It doesn't work. So I brought it down to 1080 just for that reason. And auto throttle on this, you guys know how it is. It doesn't usually work, and I don't know why. So we'll see if it'll work. Let them buy it and start a new channel. That's a good idea. Smart thinking. You guys could just follow me on over, but I don't see anybody offering me $1 million for this channel anytime soon. That would be great, but I just don't see it happening. All right, let's get ready for pushback. Run through here really quick. Make sure everything looks good. Looks good. Good, great, grand. We'll get these on now. Oh, not that one. Get these on now because we're pushing back here shortly. I'm going to set this to auto. Let's get our screen up there for the engine startup. Auto brake set to RTO. All right. get our weather on here. Alright, I think we're good for pushback, guys. Oh, one more thing. As we're getting ready to push back, I need to get the altimeter setting. That was my mistake. 2988. There's three. You have to set it on 3 different ones here. Alright. And let's get the pack off there. And left engine. I hope you guys can hear like the rumble of this engine. I have the Rolls-Royce engines. I chose to do yeah, don't mind those throttles. Sometimes they do that. My throttles are really old. But I chose to do no wing tips for this one, kind of bringing it back a little bit. Looks like we got ourselves a solid start on that left engine. Let's go ahead and start the right. Yeah, I hope you guys can hear the rumble of these Rolls-Royce engines. Like, such a cool sound. That's just the easy pushback disconnecting. That's the easy pushback, it works awesome, but it also does give you a few issues every now and then. Alright, getting our flaps down. Oh, I think I forgot to disconnect that closes, but I think I forgot to disconnect the fuel truck. They should be gone anyways, but I just forgot to turn it off on the screen. Alright, and let's go ahead and say goodbye to the APU. Get our packs on. Let's get our taxi light on. And let's get the show on the road. Kronos, you're falling asleep. Dude, don't you worry. You're up like super late anyways, dude. Don't worry. If you need to go, go. How long will the flight last? This flight should probably be about 40 minutes after it's all said and done. By the time we're done with our taxi and everything, I'm about 40 minutes or so. Yeah, Kronos, don't worry, dude. If you need to go, go. Karsonh, wake up, Kronos. It's only 8:40 p.m. over here, so I'll be watching till the end. Awesome, dude. I am glad. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Short flight, yeah. That's why it's kind of funny to be flying the 7.5, but I just wanted to do a 7.5 arrival into Orange County because it is the biggest plane that can go into Orange County. And I'd figured because the legs were already lasting quite a while on the other two, and I like to usually keep my flights anywhere between 900 to 1,300 nautical miles in total. So between the two that were 350 plus this one is at 210, it was right in there. So since you're fairly new, we do a separate series from this as well, which will be tomorrow, is the World Tour. So we started in JFK, we went to Orlando, and then we went to Houston. Tomorrow's flight's going to be Houston to Phoenix. So basically we are doing a flight around the whole entire world. We're just doing one leg at a time, and it's a little bit of a separate series from the current one. Got to go on my jog in 20 minutes. That's what I need to do. Only 1 mile. That's it. What? A 777 landed there. It must have been like super light, because obviously you living there, you know exactly how short that runway is. I've taken off. I've landed there and taken off in a Southwest 73 in real life, and the departure from Orange County is awesome. And that's why I'm thinking one of these times I want to do an actual like Orange County departure too, not just the arrival. Mr. X-Plane Adam, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Glad you could come back and hang with us. We're on our last leg now, getting ready to take off from Vegas. Heading on over to Orange County. Uh, 5,700 feet, yeah. For any of you guys that don't know, yeah, 20 right at Orange County is only 5,700 feet. So imagine trying to land like a 757 or the idea of that 777 on a 5,700 foot runway, or taking off for that by running to. Oh, Harry, he's back, guys. He's back. This was a long stream. I know. We're actually, it's not that long. We're at 3 hours and 37 minutes right now, and that's with landing. It's basically 4 airports we've visited, so that's actually not that bad. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get everything set up here. We're going to try the auto throttle, but you guys know how it is with this plane. It doesn't always work.
Approaching 19 left.
I'll get back to you guys here in the chat. Just a second. My pedals are like slipping under my feet, so it doesn't quite want to make the turn.
19 left.
All right, guys. Let's see if the auto throttles will work. Come on. Yeah, oh well, we'll do it ourselves. one. Rotate. And positive rate. Gears going up. Very odd sound for the gear to go up. That's the XP Realistic adding that sound. Alright, we are on the climb out now. Alright. Let's see. Uh-oh, someone... What happened to Harry? Something happened to Harry. John Wayne Airport? Yeah, it is John Wayne Airport. Billy, what do you need help with, dude? What's up? This Coors Light is for you. Cheers. Chris, thanks, dude. You enjoy that Coors, my friend. Oh boy, I missed a lot. What Nightbot get American for? How much did I miss on here? Alright, well, American clearly, I don't know what happened, but looks like Nightbot got you, so sorry for that. Parsa, let's relax. Don't need to have a fight in here, guys. No need. American Aviator, what's up, dude? I'm glad you could join us. I'm not too sure what kind of arguing we got going on here in the chat, but this is the first time we've actually had some arguing. And just so you guys know, Harry likes to mess around. He kind of trolls on people. That's just kind of what he does. That's just the Harry way. But so just don't worry, guys. Calm down. Kronos was on American's stream earlier. Yeah, so was I. It was a good stream. Sorry guys, just trying to catch up on the chat. I think I missed a lot. I think I might start making videos again. Oh, instead of just live streaming? I don't think I really ever made videos. I kind of just went straight into live streaming. You should though. That'd be awesome. I'd watch them. I haven't seen a 757 with no winglet in a long while. Yeah, that's what I kind of wanted to do. I wanted to just bring it back a little bit. But I seem to get way better quality stuff when making videos. Well, yeah, and it seems like the video quality in general is just better. And if you make mistakes, you can always redo it. No one would ever know. Have you ever been to Deutschland? Are you asking me, Matt? I don't know if you're asking me, but I have not. I'm planning on going here eventually. Nightbot tried to get me, but he didn't delete my messages. No one was fighting that I could tell. I think a lot of it got deleted was the problem. Yeah, Harry Wang, he kind of just he kind of pops in and out of these streams. He's just kind of like there, and then he's gone, and then he's there. Parsa, yeah, that's just Harry. He even admits. I mean, he's been in a couple streams where he admits that he likes to troll. So don't worry, everyone's cool in here. Harry does his thing, so no worries. Nightbot got Matt too. I apologize for that. Nightbot just kind of does his thing. Nightbot's a son of a gun. Just knocking people out left and right. Alright. Let's go ahead and check this out really quick. Alright. Let's see. As you guys can tell, it is like a super short flight. Like ridiculously short, which is good because the stream is going fairly long anyways. So let's get a few outside views for a while and enjoy the, I don't even know what outside views I have. Enjoy that nice ortho scenery.
Altimeter setting.
Harry, they just like to keep it in here and make sure that, because there's younger kids, so they just like to make sure that nothing like bad's happening. I don't know what happened, so at this point I can't really say anything. Alright guys, everyone chill. You guys are being a little crazy now. We're all good. We're all good. I like how you say that I'm a famous streamer, yet you have more following than I do. Well, I mean, this is just kind of recent. Like in the last, because I started streaming about 2 weeks ago, and I just I think we should be at 100 now. I think I got 100 this month, so I don't know how, honestly. I guess maybe because I'm just a clown and they make fun of me. I have no idea. And everything just seems to be messing up all the time. Exactly my point. Auto throttle, great example of that. Auto throttle on this plane is terrible. So if you have a fix for it, please let me know. I can't get it to work for nothing, no matter what I do. Yeah, it never works. As you can tell, it never works. So anyways, it is what it is for now. Yeah, this is like the first time we've actually had like some upset people in here. Like, let's just chill, guys. Remember, Harry does like to troll. He straight up admits it, so don't let him get you going. Or else every soul in here are getting timed out just because you guys need to be in timeout. So just relax, calm down. Remember, this is like the fun house, so let's just chill. Let's see. You tried to stream but couldn't get it to work. Billy, explain to me what's going on, and I can try and help you out. Yeah, Harry definitely has a creative name, I will say that. My streams are just as bad. You can't even get the set. That's true. That is true. I remember that one. You couldn't get it to work. This plane is great to fly when it works. Like, everything else normally is really good on it, but the auto throttle I struggle with. Like, I cannot get this auto throttle to work for nothing. The cruising altitude, we're only at 210 because we're literally going to be descending here in another 15 minutes, so I didn't do a high cruise altitude. Billy, I'll help you, dude. Don't worry. Just let me know what's going on and what you need help, or like how you need, like what the situation is. Remember, the customer is always right. Nightbot is a troller, I agree. Spent almost 2 hours trying to get the damn plane to work. Dude, I know, it's like, can't there just be one aircraft on here that does not have one thing wrong with it? I feel like every single aircraft, no matter what, even payware, all the payware planes, there's one thing about that plane that doesn't work, and it's usually a crucial thing that you need to work. And I always feel like that's the problem. No sound. What are you using? OBS for your live stream, or what are you using? The next fly-in will be when I return. Explain how the fly-ins work. So basically what we do is we all get on VATSIM. We're going to have a live ATC for it as well. And we are going to fly from one airport to another, and then we'll just do like pattern work, and we'll do like landing competitions and all that stuff. Just, you know, something fun to do. We can get all the subscribers in. I think it'd be a lot of fun. We tried last time and my VATSIM was having issues, so when I get back, I'm hoping to have that corrected. Parsa and I are really working on getting it fixed. So when I get back from my trip, I leave next Saturday, so when I get back from that, and if I'm not going to Oshkosh, then we're going to set up a fly-in then. Alright, Parsa, we'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy the jog. Billy, you should you should live stream, dude. I highly recommend live streaming. If you made a few mistakes with ATC, would they be mad? No, they probably try and correct you. They would definitely try and correct you, but that's the whole point. Like, they're there to teach you. You're there to learn and learn how to properly, you know, communicate. So I wouldn't worry about it. My auto throttle works just fine. Yeah, see, mine doesn't. I don't know. I've updated it to the most I can update it, so I have no idea what's left to do. So not a clue. Kind of lost. Parsa, and yeah, let's just relax for now. We're all good. Everyone's good. I think I'm gonna vlog the air show I go to on Saturday. Dude, you should, because I was telling everyone earlier I'm gonna try to go to Oshkosh this year, because I have a place where I can stay already, because you have to get a hotel in advance. Well, my friend and his family rented a house there, and I have a United pass, so I can get on a United flight. It'll cost me $30 to get there, so I just have to look the night before at flights to make sure that I can actually make it, or I can actually get the flight. And if I do, I'm gonna go. And I was gonna live stream the Oshkosh air show, since it is kind of like a huge deal, so I think that'd be pretty fun. I love being able to fly for free. Yeah, it's I don't get to technically fly for free. I just get to fly for cheap. You live near Oshkosh? Are you going to go this year? I'm going to Wacky Nuts Flying Circus. That'll be kind of cool. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm excited if I do decide to go. I think it'll be a lot of fun to go, because it's like the biggest air show ever there. So, all right, okay, from here on out, I'm gonna be the bad guy. Everyone's going in timeout for anybody who keeps making comments. You guys can hate and dislike all you want, but I don't really care to have the issues in here. Just saying, being honest. They'll have a bunch of old warplanes like the P-51, Spitfires, B-2. Oh wow, the B-2 bomber's gonna be there. That would be cool to see. The P-51 would be really cool too. There was a small little air show back in Chandler in Arizona where I lived, and there's a guy who actually lives in Scottsdale who owns a fully rebuilt P-51 Mustang. Like, there's millions of dollars into this plane. It's unbelievable. And he flies it to that air show every year, and oh man, it is so cool. No, the B-2 is definitely not a new plane. I don't want to say I'm a good boy in here. I just would prefer to be it. I mean, the whole point of this stream is to fly and for us to all talk about aviation. I mean, isn't that kind of the whole point? So it's kind of pointless to waste our time stupid arguments or whatever was going on. I didn't get to read half of it. It's kind of a waste to me. How about that ortho scenery? I'm so glad to finally have ortho working. I'm beyond excited. In true me fashion, trying to figure out my view settings. I live by Oshkosh and maybe going to Oshkosh. Dude, that'd be awesome if you do. Let me know, because if I go, I'll definitely be kind of cool. And I'm going to be live streaming if I go for sure. It's always the same, but I've never actually been, so to me it would be all new. I guess with you living there, I mean, that's like for me, when I was living in Phoenix, we had the Barrett-Jackson auto auction, and every year, I mean, you guys know how big Barrett-Jackson is, and it was a 30-minute drive from where I live, so we would go every year. Well, I went last year even too, and it seems like it's the same stuff every single year. So it does get a little old. So I can understand where you're coming from, but like for me, never have gone before, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Barrett-Jackson never gets old. Oh, but it does. But it does. At least to me. Starting our descent here in just a minute. I think we should do a shared cockpit flight sometime. Dude, 100% would do that. I've wanted to do a shared cockpit for so long, so yeah, anytime you let me know. I would love to, that'd be awesome. Billy, don't be sad, dude. We will get this working for you, I promise. I promise you, we will get it working for you, dude. Descent, that's right. Hashtag descent. We are gonna make sure our air brakes are on air brakes. Is this a semi truck? Air brakes. All right. Well, I said it right. I don't know what. Oh my God. What are we at? 4 hours? Yep. Yep, the long stream's kicking in. Brain's a potato now. It's mashed potatoes. It's done. 4 hours done. Party's over, guys. Donezo. The brain is fried. Alright. Let's go ahead and start this descent here. Well, it'll be starting here shortly. I just need to slow down. Because I can't get anything to work, Billy, don't worry, dude. We will help you out, I promise. After the stream, you're on Discord, right? I want to say you were. You lived in AZ too? Where at in AZ? Yeah, American Aviator. Let me know whenever you want to do. Let me know when you want to do a shared cockpit. I'd be down for that. Or any of you guys at that. I mean, anyone that wants to, I'm down. Okay. We will find a way. I'll find a way to touch base with you after the stream, Billy, and we'll get it figured out for you. So now is the plane gonna descend on its own? It's not gonna descend on its own. Alright, well, we will fix that then. In the true AVID Aviator fashion. Vertical speed, because that's just how I roll. Alright, cool, yeah, thanks for joining the Discord. Sweet deals. It's a lot easier to chat on Discord. Harry, I think you want to do a different type of shared cockpit. Yes, I got my windows activated. Look at these clouds, wow. I did get my windows activated though, so I'm excited for that. The flight level, oh, right there. Is that actually going to make it work? Looks like it might make it actually work. If so, you've just made my life easier. And I appreciate it. You don't use the level change on descent, you use V-speed. That's what I thought, but I don't know, like, I don't know. I hear different things from everyone, so it makes it kind of tough. Let's see. Okay, so I see what it's trying to do. It basically wants you to slow down. Oh, turbulence. We're just going to use it just for now until I can read on it a little bit more. We're going to use that. But look at these clouds. How cool does this look? Did not realize. I thought it was a nice day over in Orange County today. Guess not. Oh Lord, this is going to be difficult with this XP realistic, moving it around. Let's see. Either one works. No, you can use V-speed. Want to buy me a new PC for my flight sim? I can't say I'm rolling in the dough like that. I apologize. Oh yeah, she's a flapping like a bird. Going over these mountains, oh yeah. Flight trains allows you to not descend until you reach a certain speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I noticed that's actually what it was doing. No, I don't have Spark Copilot 2, but I was waiting for someone else to have it so I could buy it. That's basically what it was. So if you want to fly it on there, then it's a great excuse for me to get it. make sure we're passing E-Rock at 12,000 or above. So we're going to level off here. You have, all right, cool. I will get it then this evening. Oh yeah, guys, look at that. Look at that. She's, like I said, we don't need the engine. She's just gonna flap like a bird on in. Those wings are flapping. Are we hitting rain? I swear I hear rain right now, but I'm not seeing it hitting the windows at this time, at least. Set up for the next one. Might as well set it at 8,000 because we just have to be below 11 once we pass Lucas. It's all the turbulence going through the mountains right now is really what it is. That wing flex, I know, it's actually like, if we were actually in this plane, I could not imagine because that's a little unrealistic, I think. No rain here. Is it cloudy, at least? It's supposed to do that, exactly. We're just gonna say it's supposed to flap its wings like a bird. We'll just go ahead and plan to pass 5,200 at J Ward. I don't think it is the rain that's sounding. I think it's just like stuff moving around. There's no clouds even, because I was going to say here in San Diego it's not cloudy. If there's no, maybe, I don't know, yeah, because it's cloudy, but that's X-Enviro for you. Sometimes it gives you some issues where it's just, and I have it set to real world weather, so if it's not, if this isn't what it's like, then that's in true X-Enviro fashion. It would be really nice if X-Enviro would get an update. Really be nice. To where it's actually accurate. That would be fantastic. To be honest, to get a better approach, because you guys, I mean, we could follow this all the way in, but I am going to try and maybe intercept a little bit farther back. It depends on how sharp that turn's going to be. It might be better off to intercept it a little bit farther back. We're going to help ourselves out. Make it easier on ourselves. Oh yeah, don't mind me, I can't fix this. Won't let me. X-Enviro looks great, but is never true to life, which is funny because when you select real life and it doesn't even give you real life. That's the worst part. Like, alright, this is definitely not real life. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, it is awesome flying through the clouds like that. Might be getting active sky when they release it for X-Plane. See, and that's, I heard, I never used active sky before, but I heard it's like unbelievable, so I'm thinking about that too. It just depends, like if they come out with an update for X Enviro, maybe it's worth keeping, especially for how much they charge for X Enviro. Plane is over like Westminster, if I even said that right. I'm at a point now where I realize we are all still searching for the Holy Grail. Exactly. You just, auto brakes are set full, so we're good. But yeah, you can't, there's no perfect plane, unfortunately, or perfect anything for simulation world, flight simming world. Flaps 30, that's the most we can do. Now the weather is more accurate. Oh, okay, little scattered clouds and stuff. Maybe that's how it is then. Is that how it, like, can you see out over the mountains? Is it like that over there? And then it kind of breaks up as you get in. Oh, so maybe, okay, so maybe X Enviro was right, guys. Maybe there was a little bit of, light at the end of the tunnel for the old X Enviro. Probably not, but we will say that today. I'm pretty sure I got the runway in sight. Still trying to slow this thing down. It's like a rocket. Does not like to slow down whatsoever. Yeah, Mark, I'm waiting for another stream with the MD-80. I really want to be on that stream because I missed the last one. I want to be a part of it because I have a feeling you're just gonna like totally nail it this time and be like professional, like putting us all to shame in the MD-80. Oh my gosh, that's gonna drive me insane. Put the gear down for drag if you're under 270 knots. I'm not gonna drop the gear yet. I got the air brakes out, so I don't do procedures. Yeah, I know how you feel. I'll drop the gear when we get a little bit closer. Oh, geez. Come on now. There we go. Oh no, I got flaps out, just not enough. I was trying to slow down first before I started bringing flaps out. And I'm not quite on final, technically. I'm just trying to get her to slow down. All right, American Aviator, no problem, dude. Thanks for chilling with us for a few. I'll hit you up though in there. No problem. See you later. As soon as we pass Lemon, we taking this bird over. Aircraft, and it wouldn't be in true fashion if my dog didn't just sit here and jump on me while I'm trying to land the plane. Get out of here. I don't know about you guys, but that just got really, because I hit my volume. So I don't know about you guys, but that just got really loud for me. Sorry guys, the dog literally just jumped on me. He plans this out, you guys know this.
Approaching 20, right.
Landing. Come on.
4,000 feet remaining. 3,000 remaining. 2,000 remaining.
Well, we used all the runway, but welcome to Orange County, guys. Welcome, welcome.
One 100 remaining.
Alright, let's start bringing up our flaps. It's a smooth landing, 154 feet per minute, so it wasn't bad. We floated a little bit, but not too bad. Probably could have pulled the power just a second sooner. Let's see. Approach mode, yeah. Good luck on this plane. Good luck. Approach mode is up and down. It has times it works, times it doesn't. I tried to use it. Chat. Size and relief gear is out.
Approaching.
You know,
0,
on
2,
average,
right.
for a commercial airliner, the gear doesn't usually come out until about 6-7 miles out. I hope, just so you guys know. Coming from hearing that from an actual commercial airline pilot. You just landed at KLAS. How did that go? Well, guys, all I see is a loading circle. I'll reply, really? I wonder why. Parsa, welcome back. Constantly improving, yeah, and you know, I can land, like my landings aren't bad, but there was, like, I go through phases where they're just terrible sometimes, and I don't know why. Mamba Gator dude, what's up? Unfortunately, I don't know if you're just joining us, but you joined us right at the last minute. We're just on the final, we just landed at the final airport, but glad you could join in with us, dude. I appreciate it. Avid Crew, hashtag Avid Crew, going big, like and sub. And if you guys haven't yet, yes, please like and subscribe. I will be doing a lot of live streaming this week since I will be going out of town the following week. So look out on the Avid Crew Instagram, which is, oh, hold on. Let's see, I didn't type it in. Look out on the Avid Crew, which I'm typing in here for you guys on the Instagram page. Look out for that because I post a lot of updates as to when I'll be flying next. So be on the lookout, and I'll be able to let you guys know tomorrow what time. I haven't decided on what time I want to fly yet. World's tallest terminal. I know it can lower down, but alright guys, we're here. Shall we watch the replay? And I put those up, but my throttle quadrant, that's where I control the speed brakes, and I push it up and sometimes it doesn't register. So I pushed them up. Yeah, there will be a replay. Are the X-Enviro stock clouds? John Dempsey, what's up, dude? Glad you could join us. Unfortunately, you're a little bit late if you weren't here earlier, but no worries. We stream a lot. But yeah, these are I did the 4K clouds, the update for this. With basically it's on the forums, and it has 4K cloud textures. Oh, hold on. I forget this now. I have to actually, like, turn this off for it to work. It's kind of weird how that does that. Alright. Here's one replay. We'll, drop the gear whenever it's needed. Yeah, and definitely, I agree with you on that. And unless it's like on like the standard or the normal way that everything like technically would be 6 to 7 miles out if you didn't need to. I didn't really need to. I had the air brakes, so we were fine. Rest in peace, me. The landing was fine, but the autopilot stayed on and I landed okay, but it screwed up my taxi. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least the landing was good, though. Nice landing, by the way. Thank you, John. I appreciate that very much. So we'll do this wing view, and then we'll do an outside view, and then I think we will call it a day. Guys, this is probably one of our, well, this is close to one of our longest streams. 4 hours, 27 minutes. It has been a long day of streaming. My brain's tired, and all I want to do is just chill out now. I will say, coming in over the, oh yeah, look at this. Look at this shadow right there, first of all. Like, that's detailed, guys, detailed. But coming over and over those mountains was actually really cool. How about 24 hours? Oh man, I'd be done for. I'd be a zombie. The thousands, yeah, floated a little bit. Quite a bit. Needed to hit those thousands. It's only my second time landing here, but definitely needed to hit those thousands. It was a smooth landing nonetheless, and had plenty of room to stop. So let's really quick do the outside view. Now that's a better shadow. Nice flying. Signed on 30 minutes before Las Vegas. Awesome, Scuba Cruiser. Thank you so much, dude. Glad you could join us. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We do a lot of live streaming around here. Oh, yeah. I flared just a little too early was the problem. Slightly too early. So, on that note, guys, I think it is time to call an end to the stream. Plane Spotter Jay, we'll see you later. Thank all of you guys today. Today was an awesome stream day. Had some fun doing it. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. And I will be back on tomorrow. I don't know a time yet, so like I said, check out the Instagram page. If not, hit that little bell that'll let you guys know when I'm online or when I'm live. It'll give you a little notification, and we'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know well, actually no, tomorrow's the world tour, so tomorrow will be a fun day. We're flying from Houston to Phoenix. Haven't decided on the plane yet. I will figure that out tonight on what I want to fly. And again, thank you guys all so much, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out.